Moshe, good morning. Starting an hour earlier today. Maybe see if we can finish Cold Steel 4 this week. I don't know if we'll be done this stream today. Don't know how much is really left, but we'll give it, as we do say, the good old college try. So, with the little guy not having to be taken to school, I can start earlier. Also, it helps when he wakes you up at 6:45 a.m. in the morning. But if I go on over here and actually hit start with Steam, we can probably actually get a game going. And that's all. I really feel like, do I really need to open up this Trails of Cold Steel 4 configuration every time? Probably. It helps in some way, shape, or form. But regardless, ladies and gentlemen, we are live. The Legend of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel 4. And we have just beat up the brother of Rufus. But if you're a wrestling fan, that's Rufus, not Ralphus. And, that's when Jericho was actually good. Not anymore. He's old. Needs to be replaced. The stories are terrible. Load up that game as we do. Like I said, I think, we're 192 hours deep. And we are in the garden where I think some stuff is about to get as real as possible. At least I think so. I was trying to feel like, what's going on? Did I go to the garden? Not to the dungeon, the garden. How many times can you load up here, game? How many times? There it is. All right, yeah. So in the middle, this was not glowing beforehand. Now it is glowing. But first, we're gonna, do our due diligence, run around, chat with everybody that's around inside the garden before we get on going. I think there isn't really anything that we need to take a look at or anything. Like if there's orbments, like I know we've been getting some orbments. I'll see if there's anything like brand new, because like typical end game, like this is what you get. You gotta take a look at these things. The gems, those are probably really good to throw onto. I should probably actually look at possibly putting that on to someone. The Rockin' Gem. That even the college gem. Good morning, TJ. How was the weekend? Filled with wrestling, pretty much, wasn't it? Oh yeah, the Zero Canyon SR. Yeah, like when you just take a look at Reen, when he's basically got a goddamn gem on every single one. That's good. That's good. But yeah, I just want to make sure that we're not missing anything. Oh, see, okay, so let's see what Nightmare Gem, Strength 50, inflicting nightmares. The problem is, like, you get to boss people, and they're not quite, they're not throwing some stuff. So we already have, is that like the equivalent? No, that's speed and movement. Scanned Gem, speed. Don't really need that. And the Novel Gem with more speed. And that's basically it. I don't know why I can't put that one there. This is another weird thing of why can't you put the Umbral guy? Yes, bud. Pick up your milk. You dropped it. Are you lazy? Don't be lazy. Speed is good. Yeah, speed. When isn't speed good? Except for when it's okay. So gems are separate from gyres. Or gyres, however, and you can only have one gyre per line. I'm assuming that's the way that goes. So if I really just do I want to throw on a drop a 50 speed for 30, or drop a 50 strength for 32 speed. I mean, that's quite the jump. I think we'll do it. let's take a peek and see, you know, speed 16. I feel like we still even had a better speed than 16, I thought. Gonna have to take a gander here. Speed 20. Yeah, the Scanda gem. All right. Good thing that we took a little bit of a look here before, because you know it's been a little bit since we've played, but we're gonna put that last one. Yeah, in action 3, more speed, more speed, more speed. Where you gotta take a look and see if you have like those level 3s. I should have done this beforehand, but I was too excited just to really get into the hit of it. So I mean, something like that, right? The Goldia gem, named after the Golden Girls, I think. Cast 2, probably have a Cast 3 throw in there. No, Cast. It's weird that Cast 2 is literally the top. I mean, it's probably not. There's probably delay reduced to half after time fart. So it's probably something like the Black Bell replaces or something. Time art dim. Well, that's for time farts. You don't want that. Right. All right. EP cut. I don't know if there's a EP cut 3. We'll take a little gander. No, there's very weird like levels of like, okay, AP arts cost less, so you gotta look and see, okay, well, something costing a little less. Well, that might be nice to throw on somebody. Get Cross Crusade out of that one. Domination Courts you can put on someone. Yeah, we won't put on Laura. She breaks the games, unfortunately. But yeah, we could throw that on there. I just love seeing, you know, upgrades. And then maybe do we have a better red? A better red. I did see, like, we did get the Zero Cannon SR. Strength and defense. With some sexual beams, perhaps. Probably a little bit better for that. And maybe La Forte. Well, that looks okay. So who would that domination go on to? Who would the domination go on to? We got another attack 3. It could probably honestly go on. Is it that color? I don't think it would really be good for her. Probably better on him. Yeah. Minds do think alike. There it is. Now, even though that is a hit to the to the strength there, I still think that's going to be worth it for the amount that it's going to do when it does do something. I thought, I'm already forgetting, what was the one that I was just looking at that added more breakage? It was like one of these ones. The Rockin' Gem. Break damage plus 80%. There you go. The shinning. Do we have a better shinning? Shh. Want to get sued? Everyone wants to get sued. Shining R and Shining SR. Yeah, everything's just a little bit better. Here's blind. Attack 2, we don't have anything better, and hit 2, nothing better than that. I think we are solid. That's. I don't have any more attack 3s. That's the one problem. I have used them all up. I didn't have many, so we'll run with what we have, and that is honestly good enough for me. Save that game and call it a stream. Thanks for coming on in. See you tomorrow. Baldur's Gate 3. I mean, I'll double a last minute check there. Nope. No more attack 3s. They're all gone. All right. So, run around. Chat it up with people. We'll just start with we'll start by the fishy guy. good old Elliot have a little conversation. And of course, I could make one, but who's got the time for that? You seem pretty calm, Elliot. I wasn't sure I want to make it myself. Dad's division is mobilizing tomorrow, and even more people will be in danger. My sister and my friends from the music academy might be at risk too, but I'm sure that we'll be able to put a stop to this. You've got that right. I'll be counting on you, Elliot. I'll play a victory march after we get through this. All right. I don't need you to do that, but...
This looks like a good spot to cast a
Look,
line.
Green, I don't want to cast any lines, okay? 0 lines need to be cast. It's always good to see these two together. Well, I'm glad we've got no regrets now. Time for the big finale. I'll help you as much as I can. But I guess we've got another annoying opponent to get through first, huh? Million. Mr. Cloud with 8 months. And stepping on everybody's peanuts. Thank you very much for that usage of the Prime. I was appreciating getting Jeff Bozo's money somehow. It's always appreciated. Thank you very much, my friend. How are you this morning? Usually Mondays are not good for most people, you know, start of the work week and all that jazz. But I'm off. I worked all weekend, so I get to enjoy and have beers. We are still in the hotel, gonna leave in an hour. Did you listen to me and got booze beforehand? Or did you get screwed? Did you get screwed? This battle is crucial for us all. You'll serve as Reen's sword, and I'll assist him with mine. Together, we'll both become his strength. I mean, not that like you couldn't get booze, just the liquor store was closed. Yeah, we got his back. We got screwed. I got paid the day after. Yeah, I told you it was gonna happen though. But when the great twilight ends, Crow and Milliam will. No, I can't be certain that's what will happen. It's not like there's a precedent. We have to move forward, and I need to remain optimistic. And how are ya? I know, hey, that's all good. I mean, you were going to an expensive event, a hotel and everything. Stop it. Okay. Instructor Reen, it's finally time. Preparing for the final battles made me reevaluate some things. Altina, we've already faced many tough situations and overcame them together. This won't be any different. You're right. All we gotta do is fight towards the same goal all together, just as we always do. And this time, Milliam will be assisting. Oh yeah. I mean, I know I can also rely on you and claim Soleus for the final push. Of course. You can always depend on us. And whatever that is in Russian. Yeah, I saw that. You thought that ending was awful? Turn it down. Turn it down. Yeah, I thought it was good. I mean, it's one of those weird finishes of like, you know, he got hit and, you know, fell on someone, but you know, it's good. We can't all be negative Nancy's around here. Reen, we finally made it this far, but it's the same as before. The opponent may be stronger than us, but all we can do is try our best. I'll support you with all my strength and skills I've honed as a Jaeger, a Bracer, and most of all as a member of Class 7. Thanks, Fee. I'll be able to face our enemies with my head held up high. We should be saying that to you. You're always encouraging us. Let's see this through to the end. You bet. Only one more rivalry left. Whether we win or lose is going to decide the fate of the world. We have to win. Kids like Ken and Nana deserve to have a future. Yeah, we'll protect that future. Together. I'm with you until the end, instructor. But listen up. This won't be the last time we dive into a fight together. You're not done being our instructor. You better remember that. I will, Yuna. And then they showed Joe Hendry as the show went off air. Hendry is coming. Hey there, Reen. This is it, huh? We're down to the last rivalry. Yeah. I'm counting on you and Ordine to see us through, though. Naturally. But before all that, we're gonna have to do something about McBurn. Valimar and I'll be ready to join the fray if need be, but ultimately, it all comes down to our own ability to take control of the situation. You're right. Besides, no opponent is truly unbeatable. Exactly. Moon, we're gonna make it through this thing. Are we? Are we gonna make this through this thing? I mean, that could be why they took the title off him, right? That's usually what happens. You know, it's not. Is there ever been an NXT champion that didn't lose and then relinquish the title? Didn't Asuka do that? Was she the only one? Johnny Gargano did it? Okay. I never doubted we would emerge victorious, and yet, when we defeated the Auric Knight, I was surprised. I suppose with the support of your friends, you were able to transcend the limits of your capabilities far beyond the imagination. I mean, like you just said, this is the difference between us and Rufus. Together, we can defeat the Ebon Knight. Yes, I'm certain of it. However, it appears we will first need to overcome yet another obstacle. Ouroboros' most powerful enforcer. Make burn the worst name in video games. The Blazing Demon. Indeed, he has a very unusual aura about him. It's almost like he's always on fire or something. Valmar, do you have any ideas about the source of his powers? I'm afraid I haven't the faintest idea, which is something I find extremely worrying. What's the matter, Valmar? Oh, it's nothing, Ring. In any case, we ought to be wary of those black flames of his. He might be too strong for us to handle without your help, but we'll try to deal with him on our own first. I wish you the best of luck. All right. Yeah, thanks, Cloud, for stepping on in. I appreciate that, buddy. Don't you work too hard today, okay? Enjoy the train or the bus on home. Our next opponent is the strongest member of Ouroboros. The fight we had in the Grawl of Erebos only gave us a glimpse of his true power. Yeah, this time it's going to be the real deal. We'll have to pull out all the stops if we're going to stand a chance of winning. What thoughts exactly? No retreat, no surrender. Scream mode! Sounds like Zio's raring to go already. We should follow his lead. And Rain, don't think even for a second of doing this alone. We're all here with you. Trust in us. Of course. Thanks, guys. I feel like, am I missing something? Yeah, I didn't talk to Muse. We've walked quite the road to get here. There's only one rivalry left. And once it's over, the story will come to a close. Let's do everything in our power to make sure it ends on a good note. Right. I mean, after all, what else is the Radiant Wings for? I don't know if I'm overstepping my bounds here, but promise me you'll never give up, even if you find yourself staring into the very abyss itself. Of course, Muse. You have my word. Good luck. And then it's a promise. Good luck, and then it's a promise. I can't even read, for crying out loud. She said good. Good, then it's a promise. Can we talk to these ones? No. I'm not allowed to talk to the loser robots. With this Vander sword of mine, strengthened alongside you, my friends, and the old Class 7 members. Pardon? Yeah, your grape juice, okay? Yeah, but I think DJ, everyone saw that coming, and you know what? I've read some really good takes on the internet, even though the internet is not known for good takes. I thought to myself of like, now I haven't seen Money in the Bank, so I'm just going off what I've seen. I'm gonna watch it later today or tomorrow. But the thing is, like, the Money in the Bank thing is just so overdone. Like, it's the same thing over and over again. It's someone holds on to the briefcase for months and months and months at a time, and then, you know, the champion is in a tough battle at a big event, and then out of nowhere, the person with the briefcase cashes on in. It's a tale as old as time, and quite frankly, I think it's time that they did something a little different with it. I mean, I don't know how you change. That's how it works. But I mean, it was nice. It was a nice differing flavor to see how they're working with it. That's my opinion. But yeah, you can't hit the GM, but you know, maybe you need some time off, or maybe they're just holding time until Punk can become truly ready 100%. Who knows? We're gonna head on into this final battle, empowered even further with the feelings of my father, mother, uncle, and brother entrusted to me. Thanks, Kurt. I knew I could count on you. Of course, instructor. My ancestor Roland Vander never shied away from his duty to Emperor Dreikels. Now I have to live up to that legacy. Just as he did, I'll face any opponent and defeat them with my own dual blades. We've got a major hurdle to clear before you reach the final rivalry. The Blazing Demon, Ouroboros' Enforcer number 1. A being who wields savage alien flames beyond our understanding. You guys always seem a little prickly when it comes to McBurn. Do you have a history with him or something? I mean, not to bring up any painful memories if it's a sensitive subject. I'm sorry, Reen. I don't mean to make things more complicated. Yes, Logan? No, I'm gonna stream for a little bit. Yeah. Once you face him yourself, you'll understand. Yes, in the afternoon when mommy's home, okay? Yes. Right now, don't worry about it. What do you so much as taking him down? Right. I'll do that. Yeah, I mean, I think the only advantage that Priest has as being a champion is because it looks good with the overall Judgment Day. I don't really think Priest is a good champion, to be honest, and I think it's time that Gunther got his notice. Well, Sarah, the only thing left now is the final rivalry. I'm starting to feel like a broken record with this, but let's show them what we're made of, Reen. And although, before we get there, we need to do something about Ouroboros the Strongest first. Right, the deciding battle is right at our doorstep now. We'll tackle it together, instructor. We'll give it our everything, right up through the final moment. And count on me. I think we've literally talked to everybody. Except for, did we talk to Marcus and Elisa? I think just the three here, I think. It's the same as chess. Even if your opponent's strong, it's not over until it's over. We've managed to come this far, after all. There's nothing Class 7 can overcome. I really believe that. I get what you mean, but when we're together, strength just, well, is up non-stop inside me. There's certain strength born only when you're with people you trust. It's something our enemies don't have. It's our best chance of victory. We'll demonstrate our unity as Class 7. Yeah, we're gonna do this together. Are we? Yeah, probably. Who was this? Yeah, we talked to Altina, we talked to them. Okay, yep. I just have to keep that man in the back of my mind for now. Anyways, Reen, after coming this far, there's no way we can turn back now. I'm gonna meet this challenge with everything I've got, and if you've gotten into a tight spot, I'll save you with the Orbital Gear EXA. Thanks, Elisa. I'm glad you'll be with me. I feel the same way. We're gonna beat this and secure a future for everyone. DJ, I wanted to ask you, I've been watching some Daybreak streams very, very loosely, not paying attention to anything going on. You know, Jeff and Neil. But I wanted to catch something about the combat, and it's hard because I have it muted, so I don't hear anybody say anything, and I can, you know, get rid of it if I see anything remotely I don't want to see. But I always was interested because I heard the combat was a little different. So what is different about the Daybreak combat as opposed to like what I'm playing in, say, Cold Steel 4, and what do I assume is also the same in Reverie? Ash, are you reading a book? Yeah, it's. I don't think there's any use in panicking anything at this point. Tatiana showed me right before the OP and practically forced me to take it. And she had the nerve to start yammering about how I gotta give it back to her. Sounds like she gave you a good luck charm. Well, I mean, I was looking for a way to wind down anyways. I guess it's fine anyways. Anyways, Schwarzer, let's kick that final rivalry's ass. I mean, compared to what I borrowed from Tatiana, you give me so much more and I'm gonna pay you back. So don't go dying on me now, you hear? Yeah, I hear you. You count on all of us to make it through this. It's a mix. So that's what I was seeing like last night was like, it looks like, you know, like as I'm, you know, like as I run up to someone, I can attack them, and if they're weak enough, they just disappear. What I was seeing like is like you can do the same in that, and then it looks like you still get enough hits, and then if you don't, then it goes into a turn-based combat, and then you can move yourself around. Although I think you can do this in this game. I just choose not to. I think that's how it happens, but so it's I guess it's sort of still similar, but sort of not, I guess you could say. All right, we are literally all done chatting it up with people. Let's get on into the middle. That elevator will take us to the most dangerous part of the fortress. Are we ready to go? Enter the elevator to begin exploring the last sector. Alright, I'm going to fill my coffee.
Okay. Don't you want to bring your toys in your room? No?
Combat looks fun once you get the hang of it. Okay. I mean, I didn't see really anybody negative about it when the demo came out, but I've seen a few people sort of say like they're not the biggest fans of it. But what I saw of it, it didn't look too differing from what we're all used to here, obviously. Oh, down into the bargain basement where Y2 Cloud gets his shirts. It probably needed to change, right? Because it's been pretty much the same thing for like what, 8 games, you know, even going back into the older games, like Central Sector. Those pillars have eyes. There ain't a need for words at this point. Yes, we've almost made it to the end. Been over 2 years since Class 7 was founded. How time flies. I consider myself lucky to be here with everyone today. I feel exactly the same. 2 more adversaries remain here, and though they'll be much more difficult than any others we've faced, we can handle them all together. The generic monsters on the way keep getting feistier too. They're almost a job for the soldats. Don't skimp on top-level arts and lost arts when you feel like you need them. It's good practice anyways. And don't forget to unleash all the crafts and orders you've got under your belt while you're at it. Are they doing a gentle reminder of how to play the game?
Let's go.
Thor's Military Academy, Class 7.
Prepare to advance to the final sector of the Imperial Fortress.
Right.
Here we go. Yeah, banger song. Well, I can't say that I've never had not a banger song playing before.
This infernal darkness. It's as if it leads straight to...
I'll show
Straight to Benihana?
Arcane Gale!
I hate how you missed one. I hate that you missed one.
Take this!
Yes, Logie?
My turn.
What's that? No. Just monsters.
There! An opening!
Let's go.
Get in there, Laura. Just smack that thing. There you go.
Now, let's continue.
That is her without domination. That is ridiculous. Did you hear that? He just did the Huck Tui girl. That's what he did.
This one looks frightening. This one's tough. Be careful.
Very, very frightening. Galileo. Do I want to use a I don't think they're gonna hit me back hard there. Nice and cheap. Damage goes up 30%. Why not? Get in there, Eustace. Gets in there, Lewis.
Arcane Gale!
Again with a miss.
Let's go.
Really sucks. Let's swap you out for... Oh, she's only got 1 CP too. God damn it. How come everyone's got no CP points? God dang it. Alright.
I'll handle
Bring
this.
them on in there. That's what we need.
Azure Cleaver!
Leave it to me.
There's 1 left, eh? Alright.
Pierce through. Rosetta arrow. Let's do it.
Bring those points back up. Those are rookie numbers. Oh, I knew that was gonna happen. I knew that was gonna happen. I guess pretty much almost every enemy at this point that's, you know, gonna be making a point of hitting me is gonna be
It's down.
probably gonna go sexually enhanced like they all do.
Today.
Good work.
Thank you. Unforgivable.
Don't forget, bring Cronius Domination. Yeah, I guess I should do that. Probably have him replace Elisa, would be my guess.
Roar! Healing strike!
Yes. Sorry.
Watch and learn.
This should probably be a nice little tickle pickle right here.
Showtime!
There you go, Darth Maul. Fantastic work. Look at that. Laura's been playing NBA Jam. She's on fire.
We're low on time. Let's move.
Are we low on time? Like, are we? I don't think we are. Protective Blow and Protective Wall. No, sorry. Almighty Blow and Protective Wall. I can read, I promise you guys. Where am I going? Jordan just... Oh my god, a trial chest? Oh no. It just looks like the trial chest. I'm not an idiot. Could be an idiot.
Shit! Ha! Ha!
Finish this swiftly.
Yeah, I'm working on finishing it as quickly as possible. Relax here. There you go. At least you hit all 3 that time. There you go. Yeah, I have a burst in there.
Understood. No problem.
Now, does this count as, Yeah, I guess that looks like it does. Does that count as Crow's, like, first hit? It must. Not that this matters. They're all dead anyways.
Eat this. There.
An opening.
So what'd you do on the weekend there, DJ, other than just watch wrestling? And did you see, I think it was,
Indeed. Well done.
I think it was, you wanted an AEW event to come to Atlanta, didn't you? But isn't Bad Blood coming to Hotlanta? At least I thought I saw that. I feel like I'm missing something. Bad Blood is coming. Oh, jeez. I think we got fair amounts to go to here.
Ha! Shit! Ready. Shit! Ha!
Finish this swiftly.
Trying to get tickets. I mean, you know, WWE's the hotness now, right? Like, I mean, I'm sure you'll probably, you know, you'll be on the right at it, you know, when they go on sale. But Atlanta's a hot market, right? July 19th.
My turn. No escape.
My turn.
Oh, 0 farts. I love using these ones for freebies. A, to drink some coffee. That's wonderful. How are you still alive, sir?
Not today.
How are you still alive?
My turn.
I don't understand. turn on this air conditioner. I didn't think I'd have to turn on the air so goddamn early, but it is getting warm.
Well done.
Oh, hello. Oh, geez. Walked right down into that one. Oh, banana hammocks. Oh, God. Poison Laura.
Let's go.
Not what we wanted to see. Is there only 2 of you? I could have sworn there was 3 of you. All right.
Arcane Gale.
A hurricane made landfall in Texas, of all places. Burl just like in Cold Steel, does not stop coming, essentially. I mean, surely she's probably down to like what, a category 3 or category 2 at this point. Not that that really doesn't unhinder things. You know, it's still a dangerous storm. That can still possibly do damage and take lives and whatnot. Is there anything that just heals? Like restores? No. Cat one. Don't want to use that though. Just Cat 1 when she made Rainfall? Okay.
My turn.
Come on, my friend. Confuse this bastard.
Eat this. It's my turn. Shit. It's down.
Pretty unheard of for, like, you know, something to come that far over, isn't it? Like, I mean, because it did not come, well, I mean, I assume it probably did somewhat come through the Gulf, but usually they, like, come right up through the Gulf, whereas, like, that one was touching a little bit of Florida, a little bit of, you know, a little bit of everything, it looked like. Everything was getting tickled, and I just read, like, in our, oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Sorry.
Some garbage right there. I couldn't even make the adjustment there to save him. Yeah, I read in the paper digitally that we might see some effects of it up here in Canada, but that just means that it's gonna be like, you know, some rainfall that was probably unexpected and all that stuff. So.
An opening.
Oh.
Hell yeah! That's how we do it.
All right, I need to turn on this air conditioning.
Well done.
That lawn getting a little brown there, DJ. Sure, if you don't mind, I need to get some heals in here.
I'll take you on.
Oh, right off the hop there. I love a 30% heal.
It's down.
Just get rid of them.
Yes. Yes. I hear.
Just spray paint the lawn green, DJ. That'll take care of most problems.
How do you like this? Awake!
You guys have like water advisories? Like, are you not allowed to, like,
They're down.
you know, water your lawn? Like, can you only do it on weird days? I know, like, California is like that, and a few other states.
It's down.
Like, oh, you can only even houses can you know, can do their houses on even days, and, you know, everyone else, and then the weekends are a no-go and all that jazz. Not yet.
Crimson Slash. It's down. It's mine.
There we go. I love me an unscathed
Good teamwork out
recovery there. That's good.
I'm always glad to be of
Trying to keep your plants alive. Is it just like what? I'm as someone who, you know, I have no lawn. I have no you know, no plants to take care of. Like, is it?
Let's be careful.
Is it essentially like? Is it just too hot or what? Probably could just use an item. I didn't realize that what's his face was so low.
there. Be on guard. It's strong.
It's funny that they still let you get the advantage there.
Arcane Gale!
It's too hot and dry. Temps have been about 90 degrees for a while. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. So here's where I gotta be smart. I've got to... He's probably gonna go enhanced. So I could do that, like with Kurt's move, but if I wanted to be... If I wanted to be smart here, I probably would do the break damage. So who's got the break damage? There it is. The Warhammer. 250. Nail it. Nail it.
Right.
Okay, just broke him once. Dear God, broken in half.
Showtime!
Yeah, that is warm. That is warm.
An opening.
Let's go. Front. There. An opening. Very well.
That is the worst.
Front. There.
And that's the worst too of like, you know, you feel for people who like either can't afford or don't have air conditioning and live in hot areas. Like usually, you know, you hope that like at nighttime it gets a little nicer, a little cooler, and when it doesn't, like that sucks. That really does suck. I really don't want this guy to go.
Arcane Gale. Ha! Now, let's go, everyone.
I don't want this guy to go enhanced.
I hear you.
Oh, what a waste. You couldn't hit him for 500 more there. All right, well, you know, Laura's gonna really overdo it here.
Now.
Thanks very much, Lothars. I understand, buddy. I am low. Thank you.
Phoenix Blade. Now, let's continue onward.
I see a lot of battles. I know you can't see the time there at 2:22. A lot of them just go that far. A Zerum powder, too. Look at that. All right, let's open up this. What kind of free candy did we get? Another Zerum powder. All right, well, I just fought for that and got one, so sure. Be dandy.
Ha! Shit!
Bring it on.
See you later, Lothars. Have a good day.
Arcane Gale! Ha! Now! It's mine!
Assist! Get in there!
My turn.
You like him.
Judgment time. Eat this.
Oh yeah, put him to sleep. There we go. He's still gonna come on in and
Back at you.
Unforgivable.
I was just gonna like, it must be like, you know, by coming here that Kurt, when he's just, you know, and when they miss him and he doesn't do anything, like he just must be out of his box, just barely.
An opening!
Don't mind the dinosaur noises. That's my son. The dinosaur noises. You can hear him.
Ha!
He's playing.
It's down! It's mine!
Let's go. Here. Now, let's continue onward.
It's either you hear that or you hear the air conditioner, which you shouldn't hear that either, but I've turned everything sort of back on in my stream for all my like. Just head towards light, go down some stairs, sure.
Ha! Shit!
I won't go
Oh,
easy.
Vampire Bat Zero Arts? Oh, I mean, that's still good to use. I'll still use that. You must be able to hear that. Yeah, it's pretty. It, you know, it looks like it shows all the colors of the rainbow. Doesn't quite do the all of the damage, but smack him back, Kurt. There you go. Oh, death, death right on over. Oh, what can we use here? Might as well Let's throw that on in. Why not? Critical percentage.
Dragon formation! It's my turn!
No real reason to waste anything, but
Everyone
was good.
okay?
So what are the I mean, going normal stream lengths, probably all I can this week. What are we thinking, how many streams at this point, DJ? I know it's hard to adjust with the Jordan multiplier and all that jazz, but I want to sort of make that concerted effort. Depends on how far you get today. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess it depends. Like, you know, we're getting into some tough bosses. Like, if, you know, come on, you two, join up together. Come on. Come on. Out of the two, are you two blind? They do look like an enemy from Dark Souls.
Bring it on.
Well, that sucks.
Arcane Gale!
I guess I should ask. I ain't finishing it today, though, right? Like, there's probably this probably has like a 2-hour end cutscene that I get to enjoy some brown liquor to or something, right? No, that worked too.
Judgment time.
No, not okay. As long as I know that.
Eat this.
Oh, how do you miss on that? Oh, that's terrible. I still think this is the best one. One of, I mean, situational, I guess, but
Arcane Gale! Ha! Now! It's mine! My turn.
oh, you hit him like right in the belly button there. That was glowing. That's never good. All right.
Shit!
Got a hot table here.
The hot table. What are we in Vegas? Yeah, that's what I assumed what was going on. Okay, put a couple of them to sleep. There you go. There you go.
Too slow. They're down.
An opening!
It's my turn! Shit! Now! It's mine!
Bring up those points. There we go. There we go. I mean, again, I know. I like the battles. I like just hitting stuff. But I know I could probably get through every... I could probably get there quicker if I just ran through these dungeons. But what's the fun in that?
Indeed. Well done.
All right, got it. I must train even more.
It's so hard for me to even fathom that, like, you know, level 149. You kidding me right now? So after you finish Rebirth, I assume then you're going on into Daybreak there, DJ? Whenever you end up getting to finish that, I guess.
Be on guard. It's strong.
Shatter! Warhammer!
Azure
That's the
Cleaver!
plan.
It's off balance!
You're wide open. It's my turn. Roar! Healing strike! It's down!
Come on, you couldn't have broke him right there. Your physical copy of Daybreak hasn't gotten here yet? What's that coming through, like Amazon?
There!
All right.
Even when I worked retail and before the digital era, I never understood stuff like, I mean, when I worked retail and unless a game was being rushed, when physical games shipped, you sometimes had them for weeks at a time, just sitting, you know, in the back waiting for the star. Well, what happened to it? Or did you have it yesterday? Like I never understood that. Like, so like, you know, if warehouses have them and are shipping them out, I know that they don't want people playing them before you know, their the actual release date. But I mean, like, in this day and age, you know, that thing should have been on a truck, you know, set up to at least get to you on launch day, right? But again, maybe things are weird because it was a holiday weekend for you guys. So I mean, I don't honestly know. I mean, it's very weird. Of here, I've noticed that Amazon basically works every goddamn day of the week, even holidays now. So like, we also live near a distribution center for Amazon now. They just built one a couple years ago, so it's relatively pretty quick. I do have a shipping label created for it, just hasn't shipped. Oh, that's terrible. It hasn't even shipped yet. And, you know, see, this is exactly what I didn't want to happen. It's exactly what I didn't want to happen. But does everything come from there? Like, that's what I'm trying to understand, of like, they surely just don't have one distribution center for like worldwide. Like, I'm sure they have one in Japan or something like that. But I mean, that's what I'm saying, is like, they surely have pockets of places that are distribution centers, because it would make sense just to have one in Texas. That's also not the greatest place to have something. I mean, maybe for their taxes purposing, maybe, but you know, you'd think you'd have something a little bit more central, like that make-believe Midwest or something that they keep going on about. Oh, come on.
No escape.
NISA does not ship worldwide, but there's a NISA European store. But wouldn't that then equate to them having a worldwide distribution? That's what I'm trying to understand.
I'm up.
Again, I don't order physical stuff from them, so I don't know. I would have to assume that there probably isn't a Canadian one. So if they do ship, it either comes from Texas, or they have a smaller outlet that everything gets shipped from Texas to that smaller outlet that then goes to me. Like, it would make sense for them to have a something in the Northeast, probably.
Arcane.
It's separate?
It's down.
End it, please.
Yes.
Now a spider. There we go. Thank God. So what's everyone like?
Class 7.
What's everyone currently like playing? Like, did everyone got it? Did everyone just get super lucky? Or did they order on Amazon? Like, what's the deal? Because that's what I'm trying to say, is like, there's obviously tons of people playing them. Or did they just buy a digital edition? Like, I don't know. Like, I can't be one of those people that's buying a game multiple times to just play something. Like, I think Neo is playing on PC. I only judge that from his chat because he was looking at one of the graphical settings, and already, I guess, just basically having graphical settings would probably mean he's on PC. So obviously, there isn't physical editions for that anymore. I mean, I'm sure there's physical stuff you can get, but you're not getting a physical disc anymore. Other people, their physical copy just showed without any updates. Yeah, but you wouldn't get the updates until you would
Looks like a toughie.
you would put your disc in. Even consoles are like that.
Arcane. Damn.
I mean, that's old school, but I mean, if they had to meet their date, although I had heard that they had gone gold quite some time ago. Oh, shipping updates. Okay. I was gonna say, like, that I have heard of, like, getting a disc with that, you know, not having the 1.01 version on it or something, but oh, shipping updates, yeah. That makes more sense.
Let's
All
go.
right. How much more can we delay? Okay, that's good. That's a good delay.
It's down. An opening!
My turn. Right! It's off balance!
Get him out of here. Get him out of here.
No problem.
Leave it to me!
Please get. Oh, for God's sake.
My
See,
turn.
thank God he just broke from the breakage there. Didn't go enhanced. That I would have been so mad about that. I'm trying to think of what games I want to put onto my final vote, my final poll. If I want to like go retro and go old school and throw on like a bunch of Nintendo games on there or something,
Of course.
or just like a bunch of miscellaneous stuff that I haven't finished. I was thinking that route because I think I want to do retro stuff a little later. When I got maybe a little less games on the go type of thing, but they're a lot faster to complete. Obviously, I mean, God, I could probably do Mario 1, 2, and 3 probably in a day if I really wanted to.
Ready.
Mario World would probably take a little bit different. All right, what are we doing with this weird sundial type of thing? Opening a door. There you go. All right, here we go. I will say, like, of what I saw of Daybreak, the graphics looked really good. Obviously, those are going to be adherent, because, like, did it actually release on PS5, or is it one of those games of, like, it's PS4 but playable on the PS5? I mean, it did look good on Neo's stream. Just the lighting and whatnot. The door to McBurn. PS4 and PS5, okay, because I know still like a lot of games aren't really doing that, or they're like doing slight upgrades or updates to it. I think in this day and age, after the PS5 has been out this long, I mean, it shouldn't be games are not coming out for it properly. Then again, I want a freaking Bloodborne remastered or something done for it, and we're not getting it. That may still be the one game. I've been pretty adamant about not buying a PS5. I don't see a reason, but if they did release like a Bloodborne remastered for PS5, I probably would have to buy one. I hate buying systems for one game, but that would probably be it. Whoa, you sense that? So much power in the air. You'd think it was rippling off in the heat waves. I think we're even picking up on that. It's like a raging wildfire. I'd say you're developing rather well if you can discern that much. We'd better be ready for anything. His power comes from beyond, governed not by the rules of this world, but by the divergent laws. It's impossible not to even imagine what he can be capable of, if that's the case. You have some insight into that kind of stuff, though, don't you, Emma? I mean, if McBurn is just a warm-up for the rivalry with the Ebon Knight, I don't want to even think about what's waiting for us. Logan! You having fun? Okay. Sounds like overkill, if you ask me. Yeah, don't mind the kid noises behind me. Not much I can do. The kid's having fun, and I don't want to, I can't get mad at a kid for having fun. Knowing what McBurn's goal is, I doubt we'll have any choice but to fight him. But before that, I want to talk with him as much as possible so we can get some more intel. Not to steal Yuna's idea on that one. Oh? A sound plan. He may reveal more than the fool did. He's so inclined. See if we can get him in the mood to talk. I saw that. But again, it's one of those things of where, like, it's already done in Japan, right? So essentially all we're talking about is just 6 months to do the translation work. What's up, bud? You can't? But you can't?
Yeah.
Where's that star? Where did you put the star? What happened to it? Oh, you found it? Alright, come on. I'll be right back.
And then get your valve. No, you're not. Oh, oh.
You'll have to excuse my son is currently going poop. Yeah, well, as I said, I think the company, NISA, Falcom, if they're two companies, one, whatever, I think the thing is that, obviously they're getting a little bit of money from all the people buying stuff. And, obviously when they redid Azure and Zero and people bought those, I think they have a few things laid out. Like, they probably want to find a better way for people to play Trails in the Sky. Like, obviously, I think they're just on PC. So whether I'm sure, like, it's been thrown around. Do we do a remake? Do we do a remaster? Do we just find a way to port them to the systems? What I think the best way to do that is just do what they did with Zero and Azure. Just quality of life, little bit of updates, clean it up a little bit. That's all it needs to do. And then release it on PlayStation 4, PS5, Switch, PC if you want to do that. That type of thing. Yeah. Translation, yeah. Some places go third party because it's not always their bread and butter. So it makes sense for them not to have a bunch of translation. But again, like I said, everyone's starting to play these, right? And they're noticing, like, hey, these are good games. So you don't want to dick around with this type of stuff. You absolutely do not want to. 1 second, I'll be right back.
everybody, and I'm streaming today. And hello? Hey, 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 hey. Hello? Hello? Oh. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Said hello back. He said meow, 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 meow. Ayaya! Ayaya! Wait.
Okay, hold on. Watch out. Guys get hot up.
He could be streaming now. Could be.
There you go, bud.
You want to play Wonder? Okay. And when it comes down to it, I owe it to my father to help you win this battle. There we go. Reen and Emma are required as attacking team members. As an exception, Panzer Soldats will be usable in the battle against McBurn. Alright, so we've got to make... Emma replace... Probably Altina? No, I actually probably got to actually have her in, probably. Alright, let's see our terrible tactics. Okay, look at that. The game learns sometimes. The game learns. Alright, make sure that she has nothing screwy here. She should have some pretty decent stuff. Yeah, she's as good as we're gonna probably get her there. And then equipment, again, I don't see why she wouldn't be the Gambantian. Holy robe. The Griff Falcon armor. Good thing I checked this type of stuff, right? ATS and ATS, they're good. Yes, bud. Need help? Got one? You got one? Here you go, bud. I felt so bad for my nephew. He'd come in from out east. He stayed the day. He brought his Nintendo Switch, his OLED, and my son and him were playing, and he was showing him how you can play two players with two switches and whatnot. And like out of nowhere, like he was just playing. He went to switch a game from Minecraft or something, and his card reader stopped working. I was like, that sucked. And then you look it up, and there's not really any fixes. Online or anything like that. It's pretty much, send it to Nintendo and hope it's not going to be expensive, which sucks, but yes, bud. Okay. Okay. No Master Quartz. Did we already make a? Oh, so now we can make one weapon. Now we gotta figure who do we want to give a weapon to. I mean, I'm sitting here thinking, I'm like, maybe Emma, maybe Eustace. I'm trying to think who already has one. Reen's got one. Kurt's got one. Like, see, when I look at that, that's not even a big upgrade. That's although I know it gets further update, and Yuna have one, I think. Yeah. So maybe Like that, like, for Laura, that's quite the upgrade. Might be worth it for her, but let's see what we get for Crow. Where's his Bulwark the Blue? So he's looking at 100. Let's go Crow. Bulwark of the Blue. And then I think we have to no? Isn't there like a isn't there like a further equip or something, or further fix it?
Hello, Vivo.
Hello, biscuits. Maybe I was wrong. Oh, so that's where I'm getting confused. Is you could get that one, then you need the U material. All right, so we are good. All right. No, that's it. All right, save the game. How was the make believe Midwest, Miss Biscuits? You know. Roll. That's a mighty door. And look at this guy's on fire. Already enjoying NBA Jam as is. Hello, McBurn. Please have a spoken part here. I'd be very annoyed if it wasn't.
Man, took you guys long enough. I was getting fed up waiting here. Thought you
It's
might
like
have died
Carla.
on the way or something.
You just can't hold back.
It's good to hear.
His overwhelming power is pouring out. The black flames that engulf all. McBurn, do you remember what you said to me 2 years ago?
Interesting. You mixed by any chance?
Mixed. I feel like, you know, it's gonna get you canceled by saying
Something
stuff like that.
unnatural. Mixed into their body itself. Different to the church's stigmas. Looks like a pretty small part of it in your case, though.
So how much of you is unnatural?
Just the hair. Just the hair is unnatural. Hello, Wolf Slayer.
Yeah. I remember our nice little chat on the Pantagruel.
The Pantagruel? That must have been during the Civil War.
So
Yeah, when
that's
Iron Man and you know, Captain America fought.
I finally understand what you meant back then. That part of me that was mixed in is Osborn's heart. It's not only the source of this power of mine, but also what connected me to the curse and made me
I also apologize to you. Started an hour earlier today because I don't have to take a little guy to school, and he had me up at 6:45 a.m. anyways. You're lucky I didn't start at 7 a.m.
Maureen!
So I think I can sleep in. Nope.
Don't give me too much credit. I just had a hunch is all.
Maybe he'll have an afternoon nap.
Looking at you now, it's much more than just a small part of you. Nothing compared to me, though.
Well, of course not. How could I compare when you're not even from this world to start with? Right, McBurn?
Yeah, and you can't start. You can't just hit them, right? They're a big bird, and also that starts a war with Canada, and you don't want that, because and then we get the king involved and all that jazz.
He's not from this world.
What, is there an echo in the building?
None of this makes any sense.
He's an alien. He's an NHI that is housed in Wolfslayer and Biscuits' house.
One true world created by Adios. In fact, we're incapable of even considering otherwise. The existence of angels and devils on other planes was as much as we were allowed to understand. But we can't even
I think he's like his half brother or something there, Wolfslayer.
Samaria.
What do you... There's something beyond Zemiri?
He runs the nuclear plant in Shelbyville. I think that's how it works.
This is an example of the divergent laws. Things we simply cannot understand or even begin to explain.
where they don't have lemon trees and all that jazz.
How far you try to fly or sail away from the continent, you're unable to progress past a certain point.
What?
You're kidding me.
It's not a well-known phenomenon, but it was recently verified through research. Despite a number of attempts to figure out why, science simply can't give us an answer. Yet, similarly to the artifacts, it's something that backs the existence of Adios.
Ah, so that's where
I heard Wolf's there that
We don't understand to Adios.
you got to enjoy the car ride by sitting in the back with a little dog and his paw in your hand.
Given my position, this isn't something I'm especially proud of. But the Church's stance is that so long as order is maintained in the world, we shouldn't do anything to disrupt it.
The mages and witches of the Middle Ages weren't quite as commendable, however. As such, we theorize there must be something else behind all of the mysterious events
for you.
we've noticed throughout the centuries.
The divergent laws. In other words, the laws that govern what lies beyond the world Adios created. And at times, certain things from beyond make it into our world, causing inexplicable phenomena.
Inexplicable phenomena. Now that you mention it.
That does ring a bell, huh, Sarah?
Oh. Yeah, it makes sense now.
Sarah's boobs
Inexplicable is the only
enter a room 4 years before the rest of her body does.
years ago.
Yeah. It was an anomaly on a massive scale, but there was no evidence of it being related to a septarian.
And what? That was the thing that we went to in Zero or Azure? I can't remember. Sorry. Mirrored effect. Every now and then I'd look back and they were both conked out, her hand in his. Sometimes she'd be awake and staring at me super squinty, mouth hanging open, high as balls.
After it appeared, Father Barkhorn went to conduct an investigation on it. But to be honest, the Church wasn't able to reach any kind of conclusion on where it came from, so it was simply deemed a manifestation of the goddess's powers.
No one can blame them for that. We're all human in the end, and some things we simply can't understand. Yet, in spite of that, there was one group who became obsessed with discovering the truth behind it all. They were ravenous in their pursuit, willing to go to any length, no matter how vile or demonic.
Wait! You don't mean...
I think we're gonna get a truth bomb dropped here.
The DG cult. Though they focused their efforts in Crossbell.
The Dolce & Gabbana cult.
Continent.
Yes.
In truth, though, they were being controlled by the Croix family the whole time.
Say what you want about those cultists, but they pulled off something amazing. They're the ones who created Gnosis. A drug that frees you from the shackles of this world.
They made something like that?
But more importantly, assuming this is all true, then...
McBurn, you really are someone from beyond this world.
Yeah, didn't you know that, Wolfslayer?
Are you even human?
You're half right.
How did you even make that symbol, by the way? What kind of wizardry do you have access to on your keyboard? You goggled it. Oh.
The part of me.
So what is it, like you have to hit like Alt and then like 5, 4, 7 or something like that?
That's why I look the way I do. And before you start asking, no. I don't remember a thing about what the other side is like.
That sounds lazy,
Only thing I
Wolfslayer.
remember is when my two halves fused together. We collided.
So he's got some like shadow behind him.
So completely, there was no way to split us apart. And in the end, we became
When to become one.
Mixed.
I need some love and I've never been loved before.
No, Emma.
His
He's
true
on a
form.
completely different level from
Spice
Rose.
Girl. What spice would he
If
be?
that's true, then
His
Spicy pepper.
of a calamity given form. The salt pail.
Now you're starting to catch on. It's been 50 years since I appeared in this world. I've been trying to figure out what I really am.
This guy is aged wonderfully, might I add. Terrible name, but he's still dreamy at the age of 192 or something. He's Naughty Spice. Okay.
Was that I'd need to return to my original form to get everything back. Thing is, if I did that, I'd absolutely annihilate everything around me. Just like how the salt pail did. That's why this great Twilight business is the perfect chance. The reality of the world's already being twisted and warped by all this strife they're using to reforge the Great One.
Wayne Gretzky?
So I don't have to worry one bit if my true self completely tears it apart!
Is he a devil?
A devil without a penis. Miraku Baldug Ruong. Nailed it.
Yes! This feels right. This is it!
That's his real name. Okay, finally. Why didn't they just name him that from the start?
I figured as much.
Call him Demon McBurn? Give me his real name.
I was hoping I'd be able to take on Osborn. But I guess you'll have to do.
So he wanted to truly take over the world and he's got to deal with us instead.
Now, give me everything you got. Draw out my full power so I can get back everything I lost.
I guess we have no choice. Class 7.
McBurn is the laziest name I've ever come across.
I'll hold back this calamity's flames. I'll bet
It's like the equivalent of Bill or something, right? Just add Mick in front of it, like McDonald's. You know, Mick Hamburger.
Stage. Give me everything you got.
Shouldn't have dare mentioned the M word around my son. No, we can't go. Maybe another day. Yeah, it is some banger music. Let's let me finish my coffee before I get all involved. All hot and bothered. Excuse me, sir. Metal Gear features a figure which is prominent in the Cold War era named Hot Cold Man. Yeah, but that's a far better name than McBurn. Hot Cold Man. It wasn't there like, oh, what was the other guy in Metal Gear? Was it 5? Maybe it was Mr. Hot Cold Man. Wasn't there like Mr. Death or something? I can't remember. Talking about McDonald's around shit. What are you? Not, well, I didn't. Die Hard Man. That's another one. Those are solid names. Yes, those are solid names. Crap. I didn't realize I'd be in this much trouble with the BP. So do I take a exploding bomber race? No.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Perfect.
I'll treat you immediately.
Thank you.
My turn.
All right, what do we got to work with here? 4 turns. See, the thing is, like that. I mean, that's huge. Like 8 turns, 90% no damage. Although, as much as I would like to do some offensive stuff to him, I'm literally afraid of what this man will do to me. So I didn't even call him a man. Is probably pretty loose. How much HP do you have, Mr. McBurn? I'm not even allowed to know. That's how badly that is. So badly it is. Although we could use some magic. Will work on him. He is a demon. No one's denying that. No one's denying that. That barely did anything. That's great. That is great. Oh my god. 750,000. We finally got our numbers. Oh, and he moans like a Reese peanut butter cup should when you take off its panties, apparently. I don't know why Cloud referred to the little wrapper as panties, but it just added that much more to that meme that he posted. Is that a meme? No. And then I ruined the cringe thing and everything, right? Most people don't know about Demon McBurn's estranged sister, Angel McLight. See, that's a good name as well. That's a great name as well. You're just coming up with some hot names right now.
Azure Cleaver! I'm going.
All right. Prominence Supernova. Gallium Fort. I don't know if that'll work, but it'll work for us.
Let's go.
I think he was just being funny there, DJ. Wolf Slayer's a joke maker every once in a while. Oh my god, demonic sword armbar. He's Rhonda. I don't get along well with anybody, Rousey. And his other sister, I can read. Serious McSeriousness. You guys are on top of the game here.
Thank you.
I mean, you've learned that all you have to do is just put Mick in front of everything, right? And then you get it. We're on type of weird fire. Again, NBA Jam playing a factor. I really think this white decoration is probably going to be the deal. Just so we're not taking so much damage. And his brother-in-law, Clown McHa. That one needs a little bit of work there, Wolf Slayer. A little bit of work. I know it's early in the morning, and that's probably why you're not on top of your game, but just a little bit of work, a little bit of adjustment. Okay, maybe I would have accepted had you finished the thought, like Clown McHale, perhaps. That fire you can't get rid of. Okay, so all the more reason of just keep up white decoration so that of my turns go by, it just, that's how it's gonna work.
Roar! Healing strike!
So there's going to be no Curia Bomb that's going to get rid of that. Green might be able to with Spirit Unification. Look, I operate on a highbrow level of humor. Oh, so that was above my head? I wasn't able to understand what you were saying to me, Wolf Slayer? The Mikha was all there? I'm too stupid to understand? It's 1% joke. Oh, you mean like the rich people? Like that type of 1%?
Huh?
Swap on out for Crow.
I leave it to you.
He does some fun things, I think, right? He's got a move that might do something like Jagger or something, sure. Exactly, they're hysterical right now. Oh, did I miss something going on in the world or something? Oh god. This'll tickle. Oh, thank god it missed 2 people.
Not today!
There!
I'm not looking forward to when this guy becomes sexually enhanced. I'm gonna have to remember that break order. Otherwise, I'm gonna get shown the door. Another thing about Daybreak, and all probably to a lesser extent, I always feel like I need to find a better place.
Everyone.
I'm up!
Shit, she died. Of this. I don't know where, everything is just so busy. I mean, Daybreak looks super busy with a lot going on. Oh, I can't believe she died. That fire took her out, that's what it was.
Let's go!
Alright, I just revive Mom. Maybe a Celestial Bomb, I guess. Are you gonna have to walk all the way back there to do this? God damn it. I didn't realize how much damage that was gonna do. Also, I don't understand how it says 1.
Everyone, let's go!
What just happened? Is that 90% not adapt to that? What is happening?
I'll treat you immediately.
Thanks.
So that damage reduction does not matter to that. So in other words, I guess I gotta swap out people if this fight goes the way of the dodo.
Turn.
I'll treat you immediately.
Thanks. Back at you. All right.
I use Emma S-Craft when she's at 200. Yeah. Problem is, she's probably not going to make 200.
All yours.
She'll be dead before she even gets that opportunity. No, I thought that was gonna have something. All right, what kind of farts do you have here? All right, that's what we need to do.
I'm going.
All right, just swap you out, 'cause it's not gonna work.
If you could.
Leave it to me.
You do have a Zerum powder, yeah, but it's too late for that now. Oh. I need you to move up.
Let's go. Away with you! Thanks. I appreciate you have my thanks.
All right, we're back in it.
My turn.
Oh, and she got a doublemint gum there. That's always great. All right, so I don't know if they still take the damage while they're vibing right there or not. Like, I guess I'll have to watch. I don't think they can die when they're out there, but whether or not that flame goes away or not, I honestly do not know. I do not know. 430,000. We're in good shape with the 90% damage reduction. I don't know why he had to resist that. Oh god, Belial? I feel like that's something I probably would have seen in Baldur's Gate. Also, can I just say,
leave it to me.
If you ever watched the VOD of my previous Baldur's Gate, there's an embarrassing moment of about 45 minutes of where I got this lantern. Okay? This lantern allows me to walk in the new area I am in. Immediately when I got the lantern, I forgot I received the lantern. So then I was stumbling around the stupid towers trying to figure out where on earth I'm supposed to go, not realizing that I had said lantern. Big one of those moments. I slapped myself. It was that simple. Yeah, that's a different burn. I understand that burn. That's a normal burn. If it's if that's just you know, an orange flame, it's just a typical Kelso from that 70s show burn. I can get rid of it, walk it off type of thing. We're okay. Oh. I hate that Reen's not going to get in on that. Not that he needs it.
Divine shield.
3 people are fine. You need to improve that level right there. Okay, you need to improve that. I don't know if that'll work. That'll get us up there.
Cut through. My turn.
All right, we are getting in trouble again. Brave seed. I need one of those so we can do the white decoration again.
Thanks. You have my thanks.
I'll handle this.
Whether or not to swap her out. Probably not. I can probably just get rid of it.
My turn.
I hate wasting a move here, but Great Bomb will get rid of it.
Yeah.
All right. I'm not used to having fights where I have to use my brain every once in a while, obviously, but you know, here we are. Here we are.
I'll handle this.
At least that doesn't work, or it's got a harsh resist. It's okay.
Harder! Turn up the heat!
Oh, God. Why do you have to go and do that? I didn't ask you to turn up the heat. I didn't want you to turn up the heat. It's not something I was even interested in you doing.
Away with you!
Okay, I'll take that. ATS down. Sure. True Helix, critical rates, get them up, get them in there. We'll whack a few times so you don't count to 10 in Japanese here, but as long as we got our 3 BP freely.
My blood's boiling!
Oh, sexually enhanced. Who didn't see that one coming in? Incandescent Hellfire. Look at that, I can read every once in a while. Who is Belial? Is he like the name of the devil? In I don't think it's gonna be bad unless it bypasses the 90%, which it didn't. That's the secret right here. Milliam's white decoration. That's gonna be our get out of jail free card here.
Let's go.
Absolutely. Just gotta remember to apply it. I think that equally could have been really terrible. Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, geez, I didn't realize they all had the burn thing on. That's the one thing you gotta remember. Oh, you gotta swap them all out. Yeah, I just realized that now. Oh, God damn it. Yeah, but it. I mean, I could.
I'll handle the rest.
I guess the thing is, use a powder, and then use it. Still not gonna get. So I feel like it's such a waste. I feel like it's such a waste. She is close to having it. Oh. Did you forget, like, what it does? Because that doesn't scream out to me that that's gonna fix the fire. Yes, Logie. Cheetos? Because, like, when I read that, okay, sure, it reflects it, but it's not gonna reflect the fire damage, I don't think, and it's only restoring HP 10%. I would rather get a, I'd rather get a really good heal. See, she doesn't even have a good heal. If you used it before you did that, oh, well, yeah, but that's not what I'm understanding. So, God damn it. So I still gotta swap people, that's the thing. Yes, Logie! Relax. Alright, I have to use this again. Because it's gonna run out before, so I don't wanna have that happen. I'm afraid of Kurt getting killed there.
It's my turn.
Oh. This could just be Kurt. I wouldn't mind getting everybody some. I hope it doesn't kill him. Before I'm able to swap them all out. Oh, I thought that was for.
How about this?
I thought that was for everybody. Oh my god. Another brain fart. Oh, another absolute brain fart. Yes, Logie!
I want Cheetos.
I told you you can't have Cheetos right now. I'm in the middle of something. So hurt. Why are you so warm?
I want Cheetos.
Do I have to have her, like, actively fighting to get rid of that fire? Because obviously it's not going away.
I know you want Cheetos.
You want Cheetos.
I want Cheetos.
I liked it better when you were in school. I wasn't bothered.
I want Cheetos. I want Cheetos.
Alright, you want Cheetos?
Yeah.
Alright. Get down and I'll get you some Cheetos. What are you doing the train thing for? You could try Reen's spirit unification. That could get rid of his burn. Okay. Hey, you want Cheetos?
Yeah.
Alright, let's get some Cheetos. Hey, come on. Did you finish your crackers? Show me. Finish those first. Pour in Cheetos. Yeah. Okay. Good job. Hey. Boy, the Jordan multiplier is in rough effect today. I'll tell you that much. All right. Spirit unification. Is that what you mean? Demon Unchained? Or do you mean... Oh. No, that wouldn't be it. Demon Unchained. Unleashes Reen's powers, grants Awaken for 3 turns, and then Berserk. The thing is, it doesn't say it gets rid of anything. That's what I'm reading into that. I mean, I guess I could try it to see if it worked, but then I don't want to have to worry about see if it gets rid of it. For science purposes,
It's my turn.
it looks like it got rid of it. All right, that's good. Supreme Crimson Slash.
Crimson Slash.
There we go.
Very well.
But everyone else just sort of gotta. So I guess if I just, am I questioning right? If it counts down to 0, does that mean they die, or is it just doing a set amount of damage? Like that's what I'm trying to understand.
My apologies. Watch and learn.
Try a Curia Bomb. I don't think a Curia Bomb will get rid of it. Again, the thing is though, it eats up a turn. Like if it doesn't work, that's a crappy thing to learn if it doesn't get rid of. But yeah, I'll have to know for science if it gets rid of it. It does. So that would mean a Recuria should get rid of it. All right, so we can look at that then. That cost us some terrible, terrible stuff there that I'm not happy about.
Huh?
It's my turn. Take this, Infernal Gale! Huh? Now!
Wide open! Leave it to me.
Oh no. So yeah. He's going to do that thing again. Neat. I'll let him do what he wants to do. I know it's gonna do the fire thing, but I wonder if like that could work actually.
Divine Shield.
Protect us! Strengthening!
Except now the problem is, now we're going to lose the 90% reduction. Which I am not interested in losing there. So I'm going to use that just before. Just getting nailed by like a nuclear wolf named Wolf Slayer.
Answer my prayers and appear before us.
And then I see a critical. Sort of got to hope that someone's going to have 200 CP. I know we could just fix that. Yeah, it did do it. It was always doing good damage. She hits hard. I think it's because she hits with her boobs first. I think that's what she's doing. Critical damage.
None of my How about this?
Yep. So we should be in a good adjustment here. Perfect. Oh! That's pretty good.
My turn.
Pretty good. Alright. Do I want to make that a for sure thing with Reem? He's gonna go. He's got his last opportunity of going crazy before I gotta figure life out. Is there something that's just CP? Like, I know there's food that does CP. Power potion? Such a low amount of CP. Yeah, I think it's just food, right? None of these peckies? All these peckies I have? What do we got here? Give me something 40. The Freddy Special. My luck, I probably don't have a Freddy Special. There it is. 75, still not enough. Still not enough. But that might be the most. So that's the problem of... That's the problem of, I guess I could use it on Reen. Have him attack, and then hopefully you get enough out of it.
Thanks.
To be able to do the 200 thing.
It's my turn.
I think this is his last turn of before he goes crazy. So, DJ, do you know that if when he goes crazy, he's gonna go crazy after this move, right? Can I do can I do this after he's gone crazy, or does it cancel it out? I feel like it's gonna cancel it out. Like, it's not gonna allow you to have control over it. As if that's gonna work. Imagine burning McBurn.
Roar!
Well, it should work. Let's see.
All right.
Oh, I missed it. I wasted a critical. I wasted a critical. I lost a critical. Oh, that sucks. All right, so now I have to cure him, right? Got to use a Recuria or something. Oh God, that sucked. Who has got a Recuria? Surely Elisa's got a Recuria.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, that sucked. That sucked. But oh, how do you not have one? Here's blind. Not what I need. I mean, I know a Kyria bomb can fix it, but it's just that sucks.
Nice.
That sucks.
It's my turn.
All right, so sort of gotta hope that this comes up big again.
Let's go. Away with you!
That did not do what I wanted it to do.
Let's go.
Oh, screwed again. Well, that's not gonna delay him enough. I might have to settle for Black Tortoise.
Hold fast. Black Tortoise.
Or something.
It's my turn.
Better than nothing.
Arcane Gale. Ha! Take this.
There you go.
My turn.
Alright, what do you got? You're on fire, because of course you are.
Light. Flying over us all.
Not on my watch.
Guess I'll use this.
I mean, at least the Berserk didn't cause him to lose all of his CP, but that was an unfortunate amount. He's getting there, although I assume this is not going to be the end-all be-all of them, so...
Roar! Healing strike! Now!
Bring that up, bring it up. There you go. There we go. Nice criticals. Nice criticals. That does do us good. It's doing us good.
Protect us! Not on my watch!
How about this?
That really does, that is like OP in the end, it really is.
Sorry.
Top of that, just missing.
My turn.
Alright. Okay, so now no one has the fire. Laura is extremely close. He's got a guard up, that's great. But I don't want to get rid of the,
Let's go.
the buffs that I have.
Activate.
Yeah, he missed. I wasn't expecting that, but...
Orbital laser, fire!
10,000, not bad.
Huh?
Oh, he missed again. Oh my god, the luck we have.
Roar! Healing strike! It's down!
I can live with 2. I can live with 2 BP getting the 60%.
Very well.
I can live with that. So here's the thing though, you almost gotta keep doing it. Just so you don't get... Well, everyone's protected, so it shouldn't happen. So I could get lucky here.
Let's go. Away with you! Strengthening.
There!
This might do it. This might do it. I'm afraid of using my crafts because I think he's just gonna have another phase, and then I don't want to use everything to take out this first phase, and then I'm stuck with no CP for the next phase, and then I'm screwed. He has 0 luck. 0.
It's mine!
Perfect guard. Alright.
Yes!
I think I just have to nudge you. 1620. Wow.
There!
How about this?
He's like, I'm gonna play from your card.
Don't take me lightly! Good luck!
I don't know what's...
Yes!
We're gonna swap you out. You've got the fire. Might as well put you in.
If you could.
Watch and learn.
Some people are on fire though. I hate seeing that. Oh. I would honestly like to. This is one of the things you never think that you need, like Recurria, but like out of nowhere, you sort of need it. I don't know what on earth is. There's ailments. All. There's ailments. It's just 2 people are on fire.
Thank you.
I hate being on fire.
I'm up.
Back to white decoration. I don't know what you got planned. I was gonna say, like, something's gotta happen where, like, you know, this barrier goes away.
Maybe I can handle it.
That's what we need. We need Milliam to come to the rescue.
Reed, now is the time. Summon me.
It's my turn.
Summon Valimar. Is that what they mean? Like, summon Valimar? Like, it just... I guess it's like just this move is probably gonna do the amount that we need or something.
Heed my call. Valimar, the Ashen Knight!
It's funny that he says, heed my call, Valimar, instead of Valimar, heed my call.
This is the end!
You broke through!
I can't
A way early stream. Yeah, started an hour earlier than usual today, Soap Dish. How are you, and how was the weekend, my friend? Erda has reached level 10. Just like that. Dragon Incense, that's a good drop.
I must train even more.
I must continue to
How
train.
much more can we train? We're at a level 150.
I did it!
A matter of course. That's how it's done.
Yeah, I did it!
I did it.
I'm well. My copy of Trails Through Daybreak is supposed to arrive today. I assume physical copy. If a digital copy's taking that long to get to you, I don't know what to tell you. That's good. I've seen some streams while staying out of spoiler territory. Just wanted to see how it plays. It looks good. He is summoning all of his sexual powers is what he's doing. Did you get like any like collector's edition or anything like that, or just the game?
So that's it.
I will say he is having a fantastic hair day, though. Like, people wake up in the morning hoping that their hair looks this good.
I spent all that time looking for answers, and it turns out...
Tired? Did you finish all your Cheetos? You need to wash your hands? Yes. Yes, they are. Come here. You have Cheeto dust on your hands. Where's the bowl? Where's the bowl? Okay, you guys have to wipe this off. Sorry. Just gotta put thing there. And this way. Alright, I apologize. The little guy wanted some grapes. So, too bad I only just started Reverie yesterday. I mean, some of us, Soap Dish, haven't even finished this to get on to Reverie, but I look forward to it, because now I have many games to look and get back into, so... You know, when we do eventually get to Reverie and then eventually to Daybreak, I'm going to be excited, so I'm happy to hear about it. But, I have to think, does this even actually technically apply? Non-alcoholic beer? Can I even say the same? I don't know. But I actually like the... Not me, this is not me. So, but yeah, I'm actually shocked. I've been trying a few of these lately. The non-alcohol. I'm starting to find that, you know, these are just as enjoyable. I'm not that guy. Not that guy. No, I'm not this guy.
You remember now?
I'll show you.
That little rat Campanella sure got me good. And Ouroboros, huh? We couldn't have picked a better name than that.
At least with you, Soap Dish, though, you don't stream. Not that I don't think you do, but I mean, you could probably shoot through Reverie in a much shorter period of time than it would be when I would get to it.
He's back to normal.
How do I put this?
Not a single hair out of place.
Sorry for the trouble, guys.
What, did he, like, wake up or something?
The hell's that coming from? Hold on just a second.
Well, that was certainly unexpected.
Is it safe to say you've accomplished that little goal of yours?
Oh, I don't think this is how this is going to go down at all.
Yeah, half of it at least. Gotta admit, you guys weren't too bad. I wasn't sure you'd pull it off. Guess I should have given you more credit, since you took down the Steel Maiden and all.
I take it you're not going to answer our questions then?
Throw him in a horny jail.
I get that this is just...
Then he'll answer our questions. Right now, our guard's down.
A simple sorry's not gonna cut it.
If you really want to make it up to us, help us out.
That's right. You'd make for quite the asset in our battle against the Ebon Knight.
Nah, I'd just get in the way.
What do you think those glasses are made of?
Circle.
I've got a new objective now. Think I'll pay Campanella and the Grandmaster a little visit. The Third Anguis, too. Got a few choice questions for them. Should probably add the Abyss to that list. Not sure if
She
this
sure
makes up
does.
for all the crap I put you guys through.
Join her there with her, right?
Here, Schwarzer, Ashen Knight. Take this.
What is that?
Wow! It's so pretty!
Is he giving us an eternal flame?
Primordial flame. The purest essence of fire.
I don't think so, bud. Making us ever so stronger. Oh, does that mean we get to play NBA Jam too?
What's happening?
Never-ending
okay.
three-pointers?
I'm fine. Thank you, McBurn. I can feel just how powerful this gift is.
Allow me to extend my thanks as well, Overlord of the Beyond.
So is that like an accessory or a piece of equipment he used, or what?
Proved invaluable for the final
I guess it'll tell me.
Glad to hear it. Just a heads up, you can probably only use it once.
Oh, okay.
So make it count.
Understood. I appreciate it.
It will tell you, okay.
I don't plan on making friends with you or anyone else in Ouroboros, but...
I mean, typical Japanese RPG, you would hold on to that item, completely forget to use it at even the final boss, and then never to be spoken of ever again.
I wish you the best of luck, McBurn. I hope you find what you're looking for, without causing any more trouble.
I'll do what I can. No promises, though. Well, Schwarzer, Class 7, try not to die, yeah?
Couple.
And Crow.
It is a little loud.
Later.
So long, McBurn.
Close your eyes, give me your hand, darling. Do you feel my heart beating? Do you understand? Do you feel the same? Am I only dreaming, or is this the burning and eternal flame? Is that a song? I feel like that's a song. The hell's his deal? Trying to kick our ass one second, then getting all chummy the next drives me nuts. Honestly, same. If only he did change the heart before the fight, would have saved us some time. My head hurts from all the unbelievable things he told us. I take it you're referring to the divergent laws and mysteries of our world that were brought to light. So Jordy, I know your Wednesday stream is tentative. What you thinking that day for? I honestly don't know. I really do not know. That's why it's tentative. Maybe? Probably. It's classified. Eternal Flame by the Bangles. Who the fuck are the Bangles? I know it's overwhelming, but it may be best to set aside processing all this for later. Yeah, we've got way more pressing issues to deal with right now. Right? I mean, the Great Twilight. At least that's something I more or less understand. Let's come back to all the revelations from Ouroboros after we've trapped up everything here. Wrapped up, not trapped up. Walk Like an Egyptian? I've heard of that song. That's the Bangles? Yeah. This next battle should mark the grand finale to the story. You've gotten really far into Heaven's Ward, and I'm super stoked for you to experience the next stretch. Okay, yeah, we'll look into it. Yes, that is the Bangles. Of course, I mean, even if we manage to avert this impending disaster, there'll still be the aftermath of the war to deal with. And the end's not in sight just yet. We're coming right up on the climax of this long series of events. Shall we head out? I don't see why not. We've got McBurn's gift to try out, don't we? For now, I'll let you go back to the garden, Valimar. And you should come with us too, Milliam. Sure. We don't have far to go, but we must not let our guard down until the end. Definitely the Bananarama. Wait, is the Bananarama also a group? Why does everyone have to confuse me? Is this something that's got... Does this go down? Yeah. The Felder goes to the Imperial Fortress core depths. Wait, do I want to go there or do I want to go to the garden? Save first, just in case something stupid happens. You'd go to the garden. Goddamn chat delay, man, delays. Looks like I can still go. Lucky it's just a little click away. Oh, we got many people to talk. Why wouldn't it have sent me here if there was people to chat with? Huh? Huh, game? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. There's nothing in mind of I think. I mean, I work Wednesday night, so I think there's a possibility of like the Mrs. P was off, but I think she was looking at going to an amusement park with Logan. So obviously they won't be home. So then I was like, oh, maybe I could stream then. So, but it's supposed to rain. So they won't be going if it's going to rain, so that's why it's tentative. The Osborne Fort, you have to use everyone's to make sure they are equipped and all. Okay. I kept quiet about what I knew about the hidden truths of the world. Don't worry about it. It's not really something you bring up in casual conversation, you know? And besides, we would not have been ready to accept the possibility that our world might not be the only one in existence. Since becoming a Dominion, I've had to revise my worldview many times as my truths have turned out to be lies. But what I'm certain of is that this world, along with Bonerville, Nord, and the other countries of Zemuria, is real. As a man of Nord, a Graal's Ritter, and a member of Thor's Class 7, I got the duty to rise up with challenges facing this world with you. But just like you guys. The final rivalry is near, and I'm gonna need you there. Well, you got my full support, Reen, as always, of course. Alright, let's first check the equipment. So the problem is of like if you're using everybody, I'm just gonna be happy if people are just full up on accessories and you know, everything. Which, okay, they are. Next. Make sure everyone has orbits. Again, I'm not going to go crazy about this. I do have my groups, just as long as there isn't a empty spot like that. So that's Machias, eh? Machias. What would you like, Machias? You're a little bit of you're like a defense. So what would you? God, I feel like I could get rid of Earth Pulse for Christ's sakes. Probably a gem. Some sport. I mean, you know, he is the defense guy. Gravion Hammer? Gravion Hammer. Probably to like my normal time, 2-ish, 3-ish. Impenetrable Shield. Ooh. That could be good. Alright, throw that on. Break 3. Just gotta sort of get an idea of. And he's got a heal, so like let's actually throw on a good heal on someone for once, even if it isn't gonna turn out. Something that like heals everybody. How about that? I don't even know if there is one. Or Recuria. I might finish the game today. Might. Is there honestly? Oh, I guess. Oh, that's because it's green, right? And he's not really the magic guy. That would be Holy Breath or Breath, right? That's where I screw that up. I don't know what I would put on him. Yeah, probably just that would probably be honestly good. And we could probably put on a better heal if we do want to have one on. Something that cures burn. That might do it, sure. I don't know. Alright, moving on. I think there should be a better area. Tira Curia. Yeah, might as well throw that on. Heal. EP cut 1. Come on, EP cut 2. Is cast 2? Is there a cast 3? No. EP2. I know there is an EP2. Okay. I guess these are the things like, yeah, look at that. Moon Lens. Oh, I guess I already have something, so that could be good, but Voice Breaker maybe. No, he's in magic. Do you believe in magic? Simple. That golden sphere. Golden sphere R. Cross Crusade. Let's see what he's got. Fortuna SR. I'll put that on. Alright. Next. Girl was good. You're good. Evade 1. What are we doing here? Oh, it's because she's got evade 2. I don't think there's an evade 3. There is. Beauty. EP1. I don't want to dick around too much. Just be happy that there is. Okay, we are good. Thank you for that reminder, DJ. That would have gone there. But yeah, as I was saying, it's gonna depend upon like how long is the end, end cutscene type of deal, I guess, right? My ancestor Roland Vander never shielded away from his duty to Emperor Dreikel, so now I have to live up to that legacy. Just as he did, I'll face any opponent and defeat them with my own blades. I think he's saying the same thing before, so maybe we'll just talk with the people who have stars beside their names. I have to admit, I was surprised to hear about you noticed something off about this world. Perhaps it's because you're the sacrifice? I mean, maybe. I mean, there's a moment at the workshop where I felt strange, like my conscience merged with the spirit veins. They were flowing towards the sea, but they suddenly ended there. And then there's also something that Vita told me during the Civil War. Fragments of the great power are destined to be drawn to one another, forced to collide over and over and over. These dark times that Urbonia is going through have defeated themselves since the immemorial. What about your grapes? Finish your grapes. And every time the truth of what happened disappears from the memories of all, that's how the system works. Don't feel bad if you're having trouble wrapping that around your head. It's perfectly normal. After all, that's just how the world works. Besides the rivalries being designed to be forgotten about time and time again, what struck me was that Vita suddenly changed the topic from Bonerville to the way the world works. You really focus on the small details, huh? Vita has special insight to the workings of the world. It may be that Ouroboros or the Dolce & Gabbana cult has knowledge regarding the mysteries of its creation. I suspect the church knows more than it lets on. Yeah, Gaius seems pretty curious about it too. I'm looking forward to seeing what game wins the overall poll. Yeah, there's going to be some bangers in there. Absolutely. I'm just trying to think of what poll do I want to have next. I sort of thought retro, but then I thought to myself, like, I probably want to do some actual real retro playthroughs, like, later on properly, so I probably won't. So I'm just going to have to look through my list and see what screams out to me that doesn't fit in a category. I was thinking, to be honest, things I haven't played. Yes, buddy. Why don't you go to your bed and lie down? Yeah, like I was thinking like Hades and Fire Emblem, things I've started but haven't finished doing that. I mean, DJ, it's not going away. I mean, I just need a break, man. These games, much like anything else, they take out a lot of you. Now, I'm not even meaning these. Like, I'm meaning like just some long Japanese RPGs. I don't know how long Octopath Traveler is. I don't know how long Final Fantasy 12 was. But these take a toll, especially when you play maybe once, maybe twice a week. Yeah, Persona 3 is another one. I love me Persona. Don't get me wrong, but I want to shy away from a 150-hour experience currently. I'm not ready for that yet. For now, we should concentrate on the final battle against the Ebon Knight, the final rivalry. We have to win. I mean, for everyone's sake, for Zemuria's future. We will. And with the two of you pitching in, there's no way we'll lose. I mean, I have played Persona 3. I haven't played Persona 3 Reload, but I would guarantee that it's still 150 hours for me. For some apparent reason, when I play those games, I'm like fully committed. Like I like sort of doing a little bit of everything. So, I know it's going to be a long. I don't think there's a Persona game that I have not dropped under 150 hours in. And I don't think Reload would be any different, to be honest. I would at least wait until episode I guess drops in September to be. Yes. And I was just gonna ask when that did come out. Are you fighting somebody? Are you fighting that pillar right there? What are you doing, Laura? It's a little training, eh? Swinging your sword always helping you find your center. September 10th. It also reminds me of my father and everything we did to come this far. In any case, before things come to fruition on the main stage, we must finish our own tasks. Looking back, I still can't believe how much we've been through in such a short time. At times we'd be lost, others we'd experienced loss, and in the end, we've certainly gained a bit. Well, I think you're right. But if we don't stop the Great Twilight, we'll end up losing more. We have to stop that from happening. Well, that much is obvious. The results we're going to achieve are far beyond that, are they not? Sorry, I didn't mean to make it sound like it was a question of that. I think you'll easily spend 150 hours on the main Persona 3 game. Yeah, I mean, I would just assume that. Yeah, and you know, that, like, again, I know that it sort of sounds like in regards to like the Final Fantasy VII remake, it sounds like Square finally realized like, oh,
this looks like a good.
We probably don't want to be just putting these out on PlayStation. I don't know if that contract has already been set in stone, but if the third and final version of that comes out on PC properly at launch, I know we're talking a couple years out, but you know that's going to make things easier, obviously. Focus on the battle with the Ebon Knight and don't worry about anything else. Try not to. Well, I mean, the hope is that each one gets better and better or makes, you know, quality of life changes going forward, right? I mean, there's no reason why they should be worse games than the previous ones, but, you know, some sequels do unfortunately do that. It's terrible. Well, all we gotta do is fight to achieve our goal, and altogether, just as we always do. So you mentioned that the true ending. Have I done what I need to do to get the true ending deal, or like, you know, what does that we have to do? I thought there was like, you know, do you have to get every single, you know, treasure chest or something, or what's the deal with getting that? Pretty sure Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 3 will be the last time. Yeah, I feel like I read that before, like that it was agreed to, which I think like is the problem. Like even Sony has realized like it's probably a year. You know, they've already signed that, so it sucks to think of like, okay. And then you gotta hope that on top of it, that they haven't signed another like 6-month deal with like Epic, right? Like I understand, like, you know, Epic probably gave them a ton of money. But you know, adding time and time to these things sucks. Hidden mysteries of the world? Some mind-blowing stuff to think about, but, you know, I'm a simple guy, and I like to focus on one thing at a time, and right now, that's the battle with the Ebon Knight. Don't forget about the parting gift McBurn left us, right? Yeah, well, have to look out for that perfect opportunity to make use of it. Did you know him well, Crow? Yeah, we hung out a few times on the Pentagrule during the Civil War, drinks with the guy, but that's about it. I mean, you know how strong he is, but he was so laid back about it. I was wondering what his deal was, but sure as hell didn't see that coming. I wonder what it's like where he's from. Again? You gotta go pee or poop? Pee? Okay. How come I gotta turn it on? You want to turn it on. Okay. Hey, what did I tell you about eating grapes? Just don't. Sit properly. Finish your grape, then we'll go to the potty.
No.
Oh, go now? You're gonna take your grape to the potty?
Yeah.
Well, that's not funny.
Yeah.
No fooling around when eating a grape. Meant to ask your BG3 stream went last week. Was it super off or was it all right? And better yet, did you finally make it to Act 2? I think so. I'll talk about that after I take the little guy to the potty. I'll be right back. I touched on it a little bit. I said I had to do a one of those moments, slap myself. I got this thing called this moon lantern. And I completely forgot I got the moon lantern. So I'm running around the tower, and I'm getting mad because I don't know what to do, even though the game just told me what to do. And then it hit me. I'm like, oh, that's right. They gave me this moon, this lantern that prevents everything attacking me. So I spent an hour running around like an idiot. It made for good streaming. I'll tell you that much. But I'll be right back. Okay, come on. I'm afraid of hitting the be right back. You good, right? Alright, I'm back. I apologize. Yeah, so yeah, Baldur's Gate went well. I made a few mistakes that I paid for dearly, but I think I am in Act 2. Like, I think I'm in the tower. I think that means Act 2 has started. The game mentioned, like, hey, you're gonna go into this area and it's gonna start something new or whatever, so I think that was it. But yeah, embarrassing. I made everyone in the tower mad at me because I was a jackass to one of the guards. So just I know we're playing a separate game, but just so I can answer your question. So I had the goblins are there having a conversation with the king or the guy who runs the tower. I don't know. So they're yapping at each other, and then Saza is like, well, I'm gonna beat you up. And then the guy's like, okay, try it. And so she takes, she throws like a pole arm at him right in the chest, and he like basically no-sells it in wrestling terms. And then so everyone's like shocked. So then he gets up and hands her like a halberd or an axe, and so it's like, oh, try again. And so she like goes to like, or I don't know, it wasn't him, it was someone else. But anyways, it was one of the goblins. He goes to like cut off his head, smacks off half his head, and then he's like, yep, keep them coming. And then he basically eviscerates them. So after that, he walks off and goes off to his room to go furiously masturbate about thinking about killing a bunch of goblins or something. So I'm not allowed in his room, right? So I go up, and at first, I let the goblins go. So what happened is I go up to talk to his general or something, and she's like, so what did you do to the goblins? And I'm like, I don't know, I let them go. You told me it was up to me. Goblins were nice to me, relatively. And then, so she didn't like that answer, and then I doubled down on being a bitch to her, and she didn't like that even further, and so that angered everyone in the Moonrise Tower, and then I lost that fight, and then I'm like, oh, I guess I have to change my way. So then I murdered the goblins. Then I told the general that I murdered the goblins. She was pleased, and then allowed me to carry on. So that's pretty much, I think, where I got to, and then ran around like an idiot, forgetting that I had the lantern. But yeah, that's up to speed. So yeah, I was excited of where we got. We're progressing. Progress. Wait, Crow, aren't you 19 2 years ago? I mean, I hope it's just mocktails you were drinking. Reen, I really think we need to relax on the being a correct adult at times. Shit, it's not what you think. I mean, I lied about my age on enrollment papers at Thor's. I wasn't a minor during the Civil War. Oh, I kind of doubt that's true.
And Crow. Later.
So long, McBurn.
Logan, your grapes. Okay? It's hard not to understand what Crow is really saying, then. Hey, don't go spacing out now, Reen. There's a big bad divine knight for us to beat, and we gotta sort that out mess with Osborne. In other words, we've got our work cut out for us, so let's get started, yeah? Yeah. You're right, Crow. I'm counting on you and Ordine during the rivalry. No problem. It's time I paid back everything I owe you, interest included. Alright. Only one rivalry left now. I must admit, I'm intrigued as to how it will go, though the result of this final rivalry is even greater importance than any of the previous ones. The rules remain the same. Do they? The primordial flame the Overlord of Beyond gifted us is truly magnificent. It radiates such a pure energy. It's beyond anything known to man. All that's left now is to defeat the Ebon Knight. I gotta count on you, Valimar. The feeling is mutual. So let's see, what is it, an item that he gave me? A piece of armor. The global talisman. How on earth have I not put that on anybody yet? Jordan not using his brain. Oh, I don't think you can see it till the battle. Oh, okay, so they like sort of mention it, I guess, type of deal, right? I guess it's sort of like that. How do I not even have like all these medals on? Jeez Louise. Strength 400. What was the one I was looking at, to be honest? Was the Global Talisman? There we go. That looks good. Alright. Is there still people that we're chatting with? I think we've missed just the people in the middle. Talked to Gaius, talked to Muse. I think we talked to Miss Muse. She's horny all the time. Yeah, they're basically just like, hey, we're ready. Don't die on us, right? We're good to go. Yeah, I made you all nice and pretty, Marcus. You got some new ornaments to use. We're gonna go beat this and secure a future for everyone. So can I just stand on this and get to go somewhere, or what? I think that's where I want to go, right? To the core? Core depths? Probably? Try that. Yeah, that looks better. Core depths. Okay, save the game. I just like to also mention I've gone through 250 saves twice. So this is like save 582. 582 saves. It's like what, a save every half hour? 194 hours, give or take.
We defeated McBurn, but the darkness seems even deeper now.
It's not your imagination. We're getting close to the twisted heart of this
walking
cursed
around.
empire.
Hey! Now's our chance!
Yeah, we can do this, can't we? Of course we can.
Arcane Gale!
Alright, bring up those points. We got a critical coming up that I don't want them to use because it's terrible.
Judgment time.
It's like a Desert Eagle equivalent right there, isn't it? Oh, only Americans know that stuff.
Leave it to me.
Us Canadians are not allowed such things. We're allowed a slingshot, and even then, I don't even think we'd be allowed it.
They're open. You're wide open.
Leave it to me.
A Rosetta arrow? Oh, both of them are not even going to bother to attack, so it's sorry, a little bit of a waste to even use it.
Pierce through! Rosetta arrow! Now!
An opening!
Oh. The game just had to really just give it into me. I might have to return my copy of Persona 3 Reload. I just looked into the episode of Aegis, and the fact that Atlus went back on their word that the premium version of Persona 3 Reload on release would contain all future DLC, plus their forcing costume BGM packs in order for the playable DLC. That's pretty scummy. I might never play another Atlus game again over that. Well, that's a strong take, Soap Dish, but if I appreciate anything, I appreciate someone sticking to their guns, and I do remember them saying that. I remember them saying that. I think what happened is that I think when they first were wanting to do Persona 3 Reload, they didn't want to do any DLC or anything. And I think the problem was, like, when they said that, everyone got pissy. And then we're like, oh, I guess people want this stuff. And then obviously the game was already said and done, and then they were like putting, because I don't even think the Aegis thing was supposed to be put in. And now they're adding it in, right?
Moving out.
Like, I get you, bud.
All yours.
Leave it to me.
I need you in here to get your CP up here, bud. You need to do your deals. And see, same with her. I haven't even used her with anything. Like, what's going on here?
Very well.
All right. What can we use here? Is that going to hit everybody? No. Why would that hit everybody? Why would these things hit everybody? Like that. Really? Really?
On your knees.
Still, it's complete crap. In order to play the Aegis content, they are forcing you to buy the costume. So, I'm not too up to speed with that. Like, is that all included with the Aegis content, or you have to buy those separately anyways? I guess that's what I'm trying to understand. But I guess when it comes out, I'll just have to get an all-in-one content pack, I guess. Probably spend $150 Canadian, for Christ's sakes. This is it. And you know what, though? Soap Dish. And they wonder why sometimes people pirate, right? It's stuff like that.
Not today. Not today. Let's go.
All right. What do you got? What are you gonna hit? Okay, those two people aren't gonna do anything, but Crow, I'm gonna need your first attack to do something really big for us here, bud. If you can attack everybody, that's not gonna attack everyone. Is that gonna get? Oh my God! Do you have something that's gonna get everybody? Do you have something that's gonna get everybody? No. Why would you get something that would get everybody? Just get these people.
Here I go!
Oh, he's napping. She's still doing squats.
Don't give up!
Is that like little girlish scream? The
Eternally flow.
They're calling it an expansion pass. The BGM pack is item 1 in the past. Costume pack's item 2, and the Aegis episode is item 3. It's just an excuse. Oh yeah, and you can't buy any of them separately. Okay, so it's all in one type of thing. But can I add? The other things are out right now, aren't they? Or are coming out? But you can't play episode Aegis unless you have the other ones. Am I correct in the reading into that? Because I thought I remember reading that. Like, isn't the costume pack already out now, and then the background music comes out next month, and then finally episode Aegis comes out? But in order to play episode Aegis, you have to own all 3, or it comes with them all anyways. So you might as well wait. Yeah, I mean Atlas is our gougers. Don't get me wrong on that. They're absolute gougers.
Arcane Gale! Ha! Now!
They're mine!
Moving out. Judgment time. Eat this! Very well. Let's go.
Away with you!
All right! You can't escape! Fire! Wide open!
Finish them all off, please.
Leave it to me! Leave it to me!
They've been staggered releases. Yes, doesn't change the fact that I do not want the shit. No. I as someone who never really utilizes the costumes, like, I'm with you, bud. Like, I know they're fanfare, but I'm with you. Preaching to the choir, my friend. Preaching to the choir.
Very well.
All right!
I love the Catherine costumes in Persona 5 personally. Yeah, like again, they do good work, but I can't let what Soap Dish is saying go unnoticed. So like he's not wrong either, right? I mean, it's fair to say like two things can be right about it, right?
They're down.
I mean, you know, putting the work in, but forcing people to buy something in order to play another end of the DLC sucks.
This was a waste of my time.
Or forcing to buy something that you don't want to play something, you know, sucks. But you know, you gotta, you know, as with anything that goes on sale, you know, the answer is always you answer with your wallet. right? And you gotta hope that Atlas realizes that, right? Okay, hey, no one bought this episode, I guess. Hey, do a survey. Can we ask why you didn't buy it? Yeah, because you're trying to, you know, nickel and dime us. Like, people don't want that. Blizzard effed up with Diablo Immortal, and I haven't touched a Blizzard or an Activision game since and never will again. Yeah, I mean, I haven't played one of those in a long time. Although not for any particular outset reason, just I don't think Diablo is what it used to be. I thought 3 was really good. I was actually, not that it would have mattered to me personally, but I got Diablo 3 as part of I want to use the word scheme, but it wasn't a scheme. But I thought it was really smart on Blizzard's part. Smart, but it's funny in what we're talking about also could seem crappy. I bought a year's worth of World of Warcraft time, and you got Diablo 3 for free with it. And if at any time you canceled, you didn't get Diablo 3, but I was playing World of Warcraft at the time. So it made absolute sense to me of like, hey, I want Diablo. All I gotta do is pay for a year ahead of World of Warcraft, and I got my year out of it and went and played and enjoyed Diablo 3 as well. So I thought, like, you know, that works. So I was sort of hoping, but not really, because I wouldn't have been playing World of Warcraft at the time when Diablo 4 released. But I would have thought, like, that would have been a good way of doing it. But now that they're owned by Microsoft, and I'm sure that was already long in the talks as well, it wouldn't have mattered.
Moving out.
Your point of view on that is that Atlas is corporate making shitty decisions. The people who put their blood, sweat, and tears into actually making the game didn't do that. I adore Persona games because they're genuinely great games, and the amount of work and care that went into that is very evident. Atlas corporate can suck a fat one, though. Yeah, like, it's just, you know, and you hear that of a lot of games, you know. People put in a lot, you know, developers put in a lot of work and unfortunately have to follow what the C-level executives are saying that have no idea. They just think it's best for the company or best for the game, and that's what they're doing, right? And usually they are poor decisions. And Crow, I didn't need you missing that attack there. That sucked.
I leave it to you.
I'll handle the rest.
So yes, they can suck the biggest peen available to them, right? That's how that goes. And of course, I swap you for someone that's it's not going to do anything for. Oh, you do not use that. I don't care.
Yes.
Did you just cancel my attack, you jackaninny?
If you could,
I'll take over.
Not on my watch! It's my turn! Roar!
And I mean, I guess, you know, and in the end, that's a Sega move, right? I mean, Atlas is owned by Sega, if anyone didn't know, so I mean, that's a Sega corporate decision, you know, making poor decisions, and, you know, Sega hasn't stopped making poor decisions for quite some time. Did they make some good decisions? Sure, but, you know, they're not making the greatest decisions either half the time.
Let's go.
And that's what sucks. That's what sucks.
Right. Now.
You're wide open! Let's go! Roar! Healing strike! It's down!
They're mine! It's my turn! Ha! Ha!
My turn. All yours. Leave it to me.
Where is Curtin and this thing missing me every 5 seconds? But no, it's not around. Oh, I knew you were gonna do that. Oh, God dang it. That's nothing too. Yeah, absolutely. How much of it is actually Atlas and how much of it is Sega? Sure, Atlas could push back, but how much power they have over Sega? Probably. Oh, they have zero power. They have zero power. You know, that's one of those things of like you're gonna see it a lot with Microsoft after all their acquisitions. You're gonna see like, oh, like Activision, Blizzard, and everything that they bought. They're gonna say like, oh, like they sort of run on their own. We just make sure that they, you know, we're supporting them. And lo and behold, you just wait. You know, Microsoft will come on in and will say what they want to go. As soon as it doesn't go Microsoft's way, or it doesn't go Sega's way, they're going to step in and go, well, how about we do this anyways? Because it's not going to matter, right? It's not going to matter. How do you not have an impede? God freaking damn it.
I
You
leave
got
it
one.
to you. Leave it to me. Pierce through.
I'm so tired of being gouged by corporations that demand infinite growth. Infinite growth is completely unfeasible when consumers don't have infinite especially currently in this day and age, right? Like, am I thinking wrongly in regards to this? Of like, I've never seen politically, and I speak for my country as well, everyone telling me, oh, everything's going great in the world. Like, it's just a huge... Is everyone ignoring what's actually going on? Like, you see it everywhere. Of like, there's a housing crisis. There's crises going on everywhere. Not just there's wars that are possibly going to be happening and popping up everywhere, and everyone just, politically puts a smile on their face and pretends everything is going so well, and ignores that that it's not, right. And it's just weird. Like, is the impending doom about to happen? I don't know. But like, things can't go on like this, right? At least I don't think so. Like, at what point does the end-based customer throw up their hands and go, no more, right? Like, no more. I don't know. I don't know when it comes to that. That's what bothers me. Like, they completely ignore that, like, everything is just running on a literal thread, like a single thread. And like Soap Dish, I think, can probably agree to me. I know there's a housing crisis going on, like, relatively globally, but more so like in Canada. Like, our prime minister literally had to go out and say, like, look, I know we're sort of in a housing crisis, but I can't do anything about it because everyone's retirement is in their house, right? So, like, sorry to the percentage that doesn't own a home in this world. I guess it sucks to be you. But if I do something about it and it causes the housing market to crash, then it's going to be even worse because all the old people, their retirement is sitting in their house. And it's like, oh, like, you actually came out and said it. Like, everyone already knew the answer, so like, it wasn't shocking to anybody. But it was just like, oh, like, you legitimately came out and said that. Like, because you know, I don't know. It's just weird.
I'm up.
They won't, because at the end of the day, corporations literally hold everyone by the balls. Food, clothes, transportation, housing, entertainment. No one is going to give up on mass enough to make. And it's very much, you certainly see. It's an F you got mine type of mentality that's really overly existing for a lot of people, right? Like, that's the approach that a lot of people have. For better or worse, I guess, right? If everyone's got theirs, they don't want to go out and be helping anybody, and I guess that's fine. That's their prerogative, but
very well. That's
not the world that I want to grow up in. That's not the world that I want to raise my son in, but I'm only one person. I can only guide him to be better, to be a better person, so it starts with one, I guess, right? And you gotta hope there's others like me that are doing the same. Global war and climate change are definitely huge threats that will collapse society. I'm betting economic collapse will trigger to the end of our society. I sort of hope, like, we're absolutely going to be around when it happens, but I mean, I sort of hope it's not overly super terrible, right? They just hand everybody money like Oprah or something? I don't know.
Just like that.
We all have to become OnlyFans, that's how it works.
We strike.
I look forward to Soap Dish's OnlyFans of only feet. There's gonna be a lot of feet pics, people. You better get used to it. Even if you don't like it, you're gonna have to like it.
Very well.
As much as I hate the scumbag behavior, I'm still gonna pay the money for the game because I love the game and it's something that gives me joy in life. And especially like on that, like, especially the world we're in. Everyone's just, I just want something to make me happy in the end, right? It sucks that it goes towards a corporate entity, but in the end, like, I just want to be happy. And if it costs a little bit here and there, that's what it is. But yeah, like, we can sit here and mope and groan about the world and everything, but you know what? To be honest, like, that's what it is, right? Everyone's part of the grind. There's no avoiding it, right? I think everyone is, but what's the fix, right? Like, I mean, I joke about this when I just shoot the shit with guys at work, and you know, I'm like, you know, we could solve the world's problems, just the two of us, but you know, it takes people listening, or it takes, you know, like, do you have to revolt like they do in France or something? Like, you know, just start dumping manure trucks onto the Prime Minister's lawn or something? I don't know. Like, I don't think that's the answer, but I mean, like, we can't just sit here and just be like, that's just the way things are, ha ha ha, right? Like, they're not. They can't be.
Huh? Yes!
Like, I always hear, like, you know, another terrible thing is, especially for Americans, like, a lot of you guys, in order just to have some form of healthcare,
Just like that.
you have to work. You know, your work is tied to your healthcare, or healthcare is tied to your work, and you know, you stop working, there goes your healthcare. You got to work a shitty job to, you know, hopefully not get sick in life, and it still costs you a pretty penny. That's terrible. That is terrible.
It's up.
A strong enemy. Be careful.
My own mental health can't take living like that day in and day out. You know, like that's where the hope is. Like, you know, down the line. That, you know, things take off of, you know, very little things of like, you know, okay, maybe the 4-day work week takes off. Maybe instead of working 40-hour work weeks, everyone works 30 to 30 hours a week, you know. More time off, better leisure activities for people to take advantage of, you know. The world stops becoming that.
Arcane Gale! Now!
And then we can all just be like DJ and just book a beach trip, right? Forget all the cares in the world, right?
Leave it to me. Pierce through! Rosetta arrow!
Yeah, I'll take a
Now!
bite out of crime with that break moment. There you go.
Yes!
No hotels available there, DJ? I kid.
Dark Blade! Please!
Hit him back, Kurt. Hit him back.
Thanks.
See, goddammit, Kurt, you're too far away.
My turn.
Too far away to get whacked.
Let's do it!
Tybee Island has mostly condos. Okay, I've never heard of Tybee Island in my life.
Shit! It's down!
What state is that in? I assume that's in America, because I don't believe you have a passport, right?
Yes!
Of all the things that you had to do, you had to become sexually enhanced, didn't you? At least I don't think you have a passport. I apologize if you do.
If you could, leave it to me.
House that's 2 minutes away from the beach in Georgia. The state, not the country, right?
Let's go.
Alright. I don't want you doing anything weird here, so I'll just accept that for a freebie 1-pointer.
Midnight?
You won't see 2 crusty cum stains at the size of dinner plates on the bed sheets unless you book a... I mean, I don't know. I've seen some things on Reddit of a poor few groups of people staying at a Motel 6. I guess that's the problem of, like, you said hotel room. So don't, you know, if you stay at a hotel, but you know, 6-hour drive, oof, that's a little past my limit. It's fair, and I completely understand that, but for my personally, I can't enjoy playing a game with scummy practices are attached to it, even from a series I do love, like Persona. Yeah. Wait, the cum-filled stain sheets, Miss Biscuits? Didn't you just get on your, you know, just added flavor to the sheets, right? Oh, that's gonna make someone hurl. Don't take the black light in with you.
Leave it to me.
We got to the room that was supposed to be clean and ready for us, and it was trash. So what you're telling me is Mick Jagger was in there or something, right? Is that what happened?
What? Flying over us all!
And then you go down to the, you tell the poor front desk person, like, look, I thought I was getting a clean room. And they're like, that is clean. You're like, oh God, where am I staying? Right? One of those deals?
Very well.
Here I go!
Just to think, though, that in this world there are people who would be perfectly accepted of the fact of like, oh, I guess this is the best they've got.
I'm up!
Roar! Healing strike!
I'm happy you got a good spot in Georgia for yourself by the beach there, DJ. It sounds like that'll be a grandest time.
Let's do it!
No, I've never really stayed. When we were driving to Florida many moons ago, I think 2018, and we had stopped. I don't know where it is. I think Virginia. And it was one of those deals of like, literally, like, I think population like 6 people, and there's a Holiday Inn Express, and we got in. And I was like, okay. I was a little unsure of how it was gonna go, but it was all right. But like, it was one of those things of like, there's nowhere else to stop. Like, if this doesn't work out, what on earth am I gonna do? You have seen some stuff. I can only imagine what you've seen. I told my best friend the room was hot and humid as if they've never turned the AC on their entire stay. It smelled like shit in the toilet, left it, blew their load all over the bed, and then bounced. So they were truly living, is what you're telling me. Blew their load twice. Man, they had a good time. You have to send Wolfslayer to go on down and go, excuse me, you sent us into a room where it looks like someone had an extremely good time and someone forgot to clean up for themselves. It looks like every single hole was filled, if you catch my drift, right?
Arcane Gale!
It was an extended stay. Is that the name of is that a brand of a hotel? An extended stay? I've never heard of that.
My turn.
My turn.
I mean, as I was gonna say, like, the thing is, like, you could stay at the nicest place that's gonna cost you $1,000 a night, and it's, you know, and you could get a crappy room. I mean, you know, you have to assume that the problem was it probably was marked down that the room was cleaned, so they don't know any better. You know, here's your keys. You go up there and you're like, oh God, this room was not touched by the cleaning staff, right? You know, it happens. Sure. But you know, you just do your due diligence. You go down and go, hey, we were in this room. It wasn't cleaned. You said it was. Can we have a new room? Sure. Done. Extended stays are meant to be in for weeks at a time. Oh, like, so it's like an extended stay hotel or whatever? We have one of those here. I think it's a Marriott, but it's called something. It's Marriott, and then it's like meant for something else, because usually people do come here of
Skills were inspiring.
you know, for the industry, and they're here for a week or two, so it's like, you know, it's meant to be a little more homey, I guess is the word. The only pet, oh, that's another thing too, right? You gotta have something that's pet friendly at the time as well. Yeah.
chance! Arcane Gale!
So people live in these extended stays? Like, are they okay hotels, or are they like industry type hotels? Like I was mentioning, of just like something where people, I'm assuming they have like a kitchen more so than just your typical everyday non-kitchens or something. You knew it wasn't going to be luxurious like the Motel 6, right? Oh, I love it.
Midnight on it! Yes!
Just remember the Simpsons joke. Dad can't afford $6 a night.
Pierce through! Rosetta Arrow! Let's do it!
What's the other one? There's Motel 6 and there's maybe it is Motel 6, but what's the one that's like, we'll keep the light on for you? What's that one?
Leave it to me! Okay!
Well, I've heard good things about them, but why I can't think of the name. Oh, that is Motel 6. Okay. Yeah, I think relatively, like, people think less of them, but they're actually not probably terrible.
Leave it to me.
What are you doing? Oh my goodness. What are you up to, you silly kid? Okay. What are you doing, you silly one? Why don't you just sit there and giggle? Apologies. I had to stop a giggling child from getting some snacks before he had lunch. So then I had to just get him some lunch going. Yeah, there's two things. I don't know if anyone else is also has children here, but there's two things that you always got to remind yourself of as a new parent, relatively. One, if there's a child that is, if they're relatively young, like usually 2 or 3, and they're quiet, they're up to no good. And then for this guy behind me, if he couldn't stop giggling behind me, so he was pushing over that. He has like some treats up in a cupboard in the kitchen. So he was pushing over that. He picked up the stool because he can't reach up there. So he was picking up the stool, and I didn't hear him pick it up and put it down. But all I heard was this giggling, so I turned around and he's sitting there reaching up at the top of the cupboard to grab some snacks, and he can't stop giggling because he thought it was hilarious. What are you doing? Type of deal. He still gets laughing about it here behind us, so. You have an extended stay place here, and one of the other hotels has a floor dedicated to extended stay as well as communal kitchen and bigger. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. So yeah, I had to get in charge of that. Like, come on, man. Well, he can have a snacky snack after he eats his His chicken nuggies.
Here I go.
That's how we gotta work here. Akamana. Akamana. Yeah, making funny noises.
Nice, we did it.
Are they dino? No, just from. No, he's not. He's not weird and picky like that. Just Costco nuggets. He's more than happy about them. I have heard of people like, oh, like they have to be specific, like, you know, shapes and whatever. No, he's just weird and picky. Well, wait, do you prefer dino nuggies? I mean, who doesn't prefer dino nuggets when given the opportunity? Sir, I'm 31 years old and I love dino nuggies. I don't think I've ever seen dino nuggies.
This one's tough. Be careful.
So what am I missing in the world? And don't call me sir, I work for a living. Yeah, I don't think we have them. It must be some weird... Like, are they made by Tyson? Are they made by Mike Tyson?
My turn.
That would be the reasoning. No, that's what I was asking. I know Tyson's like a big brand in the States, but we don't have that because reasons. Don't they put the pink slime in the chicken? Isn't that how that works or something?
All right.
Alright, let's swap you out for Crotus.
Watch and learn.
Showtime! An opening. It's down.
It's mine.
I was just like, please just do not go like, you know,
An opening.
don't go enhanced or anything like that. I don't need it. It looks like Tyson and Purdue Farms are the main ones for dino nuggies. Purdue, I think I've seen that here and there before, but couldn't honestly tell you.
My turn. Sorry.
Or neither one. I thought Purdue maybe, but yeah, I'm sure they put some weird stuff in the in the food that we're not allowed to have here in Canada land.
Arcus, activate!
It's
Yes, bud. Well, I can't help you if you only want green stars. How is Daddy supposed to help you?
Roar!
I can't do it right now. Daddy's streaming.
It's down. You're wide open. My turn.
Well, where are they? How do I get out? You give things to Daddy, and Daddy doesn't play this game. Daddy doesn't know. You know. Maybe Purdue down east where you are, but I've never heard. No. I've never heard that. Like I've heard of the brand just as much as I've heard of Tyson Foods, but I didn't know neither one because it's not something that pops up on ours.
Showtime!
And please don't refer to me as being out east in Ontario. My God.
Understood.
Out east doesn't refer to me until you're past Quebec.
There!
I know, you're just being funny. You're a silly nanny, soap dish. Almost ready. Purdue Farms also has space nuggets. So little stars, crescent moons, astronauts, and rocket ships. Boggling my mind. We just have nuggets, man. That's how starved we are here in Canada. We don't get the fun things.
5 o'clock somewhere. It's strong.
I'm ahead of you now, Cat. Good morning. No, afternoon. Good evening? Meat is a very strange thing here in Canada. It needs to be produced. Yes, it does. Yes, and like all of those hormones and everything that goes into stuff in the meat, like in the U.S. and stuff. Same for like the milk and everything. It's very, very. We protect our meat and dairy stuff in Canada. We are fighting like every urge to not have the American products in our country. I think we do have American stuff, but it is taxed or made to be more expensive than it would be than the Canadian produced goods, I believe. Because I know when the actor from Home Alone 2 used to be president, he was trying to get the American dairy market into Canada, and he almost did it. All right. If he probably has another go at it, we will probably see American jugs, which are sort of available, but not. You can get Canadian jugs. You want to see the American milkers get involved. Everything tastes better, and it's better for you because there's not 30 pounds of salt and 600 pounds of sugar and everything. Yeah, but you'll like it, right? Phrasing. Yeah, phrasing.
It's my turn.
Phrasing. You know what I meant, right? You know what I mean, Mean Gene?
Huh? I'm going.
Oh, God damn it. He canceled me out again. What was the show that word was from? Phrasing.
There!
Archer? Is that it? Shut your dick holster? That too? I mean, to be honest, who doesn't enjoy some good jugs and milkers, right?
There!
There's no harm in denying that whether you're a butt or a boob man, right? Or boob man, but boob... Or woman. Whichever. As long as you're happy, I'm happy. Rubber baby buggy bumpers. Wow, that is... You are out there, sir.
All yours.
I'll take over.
Yeah, that'll do.
Right.
Well, she just like jumps super quickly. There we go. Broke him in half. That's what we wanted. Roar! Followed up by a true helix of a roar of my sword.
Now!
Why's this thing taking so long to defeat? How's the workday going for you kids? As someone on the titty committee, we love them too. I love that you refer to it as the titty committee.
Please! Now's our chance!
It's mine!
I don't know how you guys get anything done throughout the day. I'd just be sitting here just playing with them all day. I mean, that should be a paid job. I'm sure it is somewhere that you get paid to do so, but, you know? Like, that should be the deal. You got Taha's, pay them. That's called OnlyFans. Is it? Alright.
Ready.
That's where I gotta go, eh? Okay, you're giving me the good stuff. The dragon incense. This area just is never ending. It's a never ending story, and Lionel Hutz wanted to sue because it actually ended. Alright. Okay, this looks like this is something daunting going forward. Sure. Alright, let me save. I have an OnlyFans. It's called Only Hams. I post erotic pictures of cured pork. Good for you. All right, I'm gonna be right back. Just gonna get the little guy's lunch. I won't be long. All right, I'm back. Thank you. Rain, I didn't ask you to swipe your sword there, but did I save before I went into the terribleness here? Probably, possibly. Your biggest hit was some nicely crisp prosciutto in soft candle light glow, and then like your ass or your penis was involved in some way, shape, or form, right? Like that's how that went, right? Everyone bought that. Was that a video or just a picture? Was it simplified in any way, shape, or form? It's only hands. But you correct me if I'm wrong here, Soap Dish. No, I'm not aware.
This is really it, huh?
I'm just asking. That's why if it's an only hams, I think a rump roast could be involved. Also referring to your bum. Nice bum where you're from, right?
Yes. Our final opponent awaits us.
One day I'm gonna get canceled when I try to become a politician or something. Someone's just gonna come along this channel and go, "What on earth? This is what the future prime minister is just yapping about?"
Yeah.
Only hams? Only if it's cured. Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Before we go, I want to say how proud I am of each and every one of you for making it this far.
Instructor.
Sarah?
Kat, do they have only hams
You know,
in Europe?
Class 7 started out as just a social experiment. It was made up of students from a number of diverse backgrounds who were all highly compatible with the
Okay.
Arcus units. But we didn't expect any of you would have backgrounds as crazy as Reen's or Emma's. This class far exceeded every expectation. I'm sure Prince Olivert and Principal Van Dyke couldn't have imagined you'd come this far. What's more, you guys became the closest group I've ever seen. You're all irreplaceable to each other. And even though they both had ulterior motives, when Milliam and Crow joined, they fit right in too. But it didn't end there. We got a new generation of members under Reen's guidance. The final pieces of Class 7. Yuna, Kurt, Altina, Ash, and Muse. As your guys' former homeroom teacher, I guess what I want to say is... Class 7 is the best there is. Not that there was any doubt.
I thought she was gonna go Bret Hart there for a second and go, Class 7's the best there is, the best there was, and the best there ever will be. And then, I don't know, a sharp hit towards Bill Goldberg or something.
Man, I wasn't ready for that.
I don't think anybody was.
Huh? I seem to recall a certain someone saying that before the trial at the old schoolhouse.
And yet the words carry so much more weight now.
Wait, seriously? I thought I was being original there.
Yep. Word for word.
Oh yeah, that was the one time you didn't come with us.
Heck, even I was there for that one. Wait a sec. If you weren't there, how'd you become a secondary contractor with the rest of us?
That's a fair point, actually. You never took part in the trial.
Yet somehow you've been linked to Valimar this whole time.
How perplexing.
Hey! Is that your guys' whole takeaway?
Well, when you think about it, the 5 of us are the same.
Maybe the important part is the feeling that you belong in Class 7.
And most of all, the way the Awakener, Instructor Reen, thinks of you.
As far as I'm concerned, Instructor Sarah's always been one of us.
You're gonna make him blush, be careful.
So basically, you're saying she's no different from a bunch of high schoolers.
Not wrong.
Maybe it just means she bonds so well with her students, she starts acting like one.
I try to give an uplifting speech and this is the thanks I get? Come on. You guys just can't give me a break.
No breaks given.
We're just joking.
But jokes aside, that's just what we needed to hear.
Thank you, Instructor. It truly means a lot.
Glad to hear it. All right, Reen. You know what to do.
Yeah. I'll keep this short. All we have left to do is prove our strength and determination. What awaits us beyond this door is the cause of everything. The source of the curse, and its final rivalry. And with it, Erebonia's most influential chancellor, the reincarnation of a legendary emperor. Shouldering the fate of the continent would be daunting to almost anyone. But we're Class 7, the best there is. We can do this. It's time. Let's destroy this curse once and for all, and light the way to a brighter future for the whole world. Right!
All right, then. Let's go heal up, and we are ready to roll. Let's go. You're gonna have to face my father and Ishmelga in the final rivalry. Am I ready for this? Upon entering this door, the final segment of the story will commence, and you'll no longer be able to go back and complete any unfinished optional content. All your party members will take place in this battle, and they will divide into 3 groups to make sure that all your characters are properly equipped. We are ready. Create 3 teams, A, B, and C. Each will attack in order. All right. Let's make sure like that. All right, Elliot is separated. Yeah, that's pretty. I really don't have too much of a problem with that outside of maybe swapping Crow with Altina. I've seen people get to this part and had no one equipped except the people that you used. No, I mean that's why I sort of did that look upon for everything else, right? Ash for Eustace. I can't make the C group though overly powerful though. That's the problem. I'm assuming so, right? It's probably as well-rounded as I'm going to be getting there that I'm happy with. All right.
Looks like this is it, man. Guess I better say it now. Thanks for everything. It's been a blast.
Crow. Yeah. I don't know what's going to happen, but we're in this together to the very end.
You said it.
So, you've come.
Hi, Dad.
I suppose I should commend you for making it this far. You defeated my Ironbloods, the Anguis, the almighty Conflagration, and moreover, acquired the powers of the other knights.
Does it bother anybody else that he's wearing a jacket like a cape? Just asking.
Those were no small feats.
It's true. Each battle pushed us to our very limit. I should have expected no less of those who chose to serve you.
Perhaps I may have gone a little overboard in my quest to fuel this fortress. But no matter. All the conditions have been met now. The beginning of the end is at hand. However, before that, Valamar, to me, bring the sword with you.
What? Oh, right. He was Valamar's previous awakener, wasn't he?
Reen, what shall I do?
It's fine. You can come.
I mean, does he have to give it to him?
It's been a long time, Drykos. Ah, my mistake. In this life, you were known as Gilead Osborne, correct?
Call me by any name you like. You have my thanks for looking after Reen. Moreover, it seems you've recovered your memories.
Indeed. I owe that to Leanne.
Yeah, and it's thanks to her I can do this now.
Ah, Millium. I'm glad we were able to talk like this once more. I will have to give my thanks to Leanne for both of you.
Yeah, she was a pretty incredible person. I'm glad to see you too, Gramps.
I welcome you as well, other members of Class 7. Alisa, Machias, Eustace, Elliot, Emma, Fee, Gaius, Muse, Celine, Ms. Valestine, Laura, Kurt, Black Rabbit, Yuna, and Ash. I must apologize to you three.
He knows everybody's name.
Especially Armbrust.
Ugh, where's this coming from? All I ever wanted was to settle the score for my grandfather. I might have taken it a bit too far, but then again, so did you.
Most definitely.
How can he be so calm?
He seems so composed and confident.
This is the kind of iron will that belongs to the greatest Chancellor and the Lionheart Emperor.
Not only that, but this man is also the awakener of the Ebon Knight, and Instructor Reen's father.
Gilead Osborne. Even though I've known you're my father for some time, it didn't feel real until now. That's not to say I don't still consider Teo Schwarzer my father, after all he did for me.
I'm sure Teo would be happy to hear that. You are his son, just as much as you are mine. In the same way, you are both Lucia's and Kasha's son. Perhaps you could even be considered Leanne's son as well.
I suppose you may be right. We finally learned the truth about you, from glimpses of your past in the reflecting pool. We saw what the curse did to you, how you fell into Ishmelga's grasp. You became one with the Ebon Knight, yet you managed to retain your personality, thanks to your iron will. In the end, you were the one who chose to become the Empire's enemy, the world's enemy, our enemy.
We knew you'd stop at nothing to reach your goal. If we didn't step in to stop you, you would have destroyed the world without the slightest hesitation.
But I'm sure you didn't expect us to fight back so successfully with Mille Mirage and the Radiant Wings. No matter how the rivalries play out, we still have a chance of stopping the end.
Agreed. Radiant Wings in particular was a surprise even to me.
Yes, indeed. You've done well. In the last moments of my life as Drykos, I despaired for the future the curse would bring.
You want to shut the air conditioner off?
Leanne felt an unnecessary obligation to take things into
Only for a little bit, okay?
But seeing all of you here before me, it would seem my fears were unfounded.
We saw that blade at the Black Workshop.
Got a pretty sword.
It's as if it was forged with all the malice in the world.
Sorta reminds me of the sword Milliam turned into. But at the same time, it's completely different.
This is another sword of the end, belonging to the Ebon Knight itself. Due to certain circumstances, however, it was unable to be used to slay the holy beast. Nonetheless, its power far surpasses.
Yeah, he is. He'll probably get one more title run.
Now,
Be good for him.
shall we begin?
Have him beat Cody Rhodes would be hilarious.
I command you, as Dreikel's Raisei Arno, he who built your foundation. Strike at me with everything you have. Show me the depth of your will, Thor's Class 7!
Yes, sir! Yes, Your Majesty!
You shall need.
It's funny how like we're treating him with some form of respect. I mean, not that he doesn't deserve it, but oh. I'm really afraid of what he's going to do. Insight is probably pretty good.
Triumph, Avalon Heart!
He can do a lot of damage. I bet he can. I bet he can.
Right! Now! Take this! An opening!
That doesn't help.
Now! Take this!
Yes! Pierce through! Rosetta arrow! Let's do it!
Keep it up! Now! Ring into the night! Nocturne Bell!
I won't forgive you!
You hit my girlfriend, so now I'm mad.
Turn. Locked and loaded. Fire away!
My turn.
But that didn't really hit him too hard there.
Right!
All right, relax, relax. In your pants there, gay. Now would probably be a good time to use that one.
Resonate! Sapphire Symphony!
My turn!
Doesn't look like he's doing. He just looks like he's. I doubt that'll work, but.
Molten Star!
Alright, show me what you can do, big boy.
My blood boils with excitement.
Okay, that's scary. He is a menacing foe. My favorite aminal. Is this his S-break? Or his S-craft, sorry?
Ready.
He got rid of my brave point. Or my my brave order. He was just like, nah, dog, that ain't gonna work for me. I didn't even know that was a thing. I didn't even know that was a thing. Well, that sucked. I don't know what. don't know what that, what that thing means. Does that mean, like, strength down? Is that what the blue thing means? I'm thinking. You can't link. What do you mean you can't link?
Locked and loaded. Fire away!
I'm in trouble.
Yeah, you are. Link has in rush attack. Oh, that sucks.
I appreciate it.
Thank you.
Let's go.
Boom! Acropose blade!
Yeah. Sorry, take over.
Let's move.
This one's on the house. Yes. Light. Shine over us all.
It's my turn. Locked and loaded. Fire away!
Of course, that would miss.
Burn to ash!
Oh god, now what are you doing? Oh, one of those deals, eh?
I won't forgive you!
Unforgivable. Ugh. Damn.
I hate that uses up her turn, but
I appreciate it.
Thank you.
knock him back.
Behold, the soul of Arcade. Now. Radiant Phoenix Blade.
I can write in Japanese too. Eating your nuggies, Logan? Okay. I love how we just change the environment and then bring him right back. Okay. It's like that got him. At some point, his jacket's going to come off, right? Oh, more garbage. Ow.
It's my turn.
All right. What are we working with here? Midnight Onyx, 50% damage reduction. That might be good to throw into. We got break damage, delay, insight, 3 points. 5 points for an absolute reflect. I'll take that for now.
Let's go.
Use tips. Delay 12. I mean, should I start it? Start it with that? Why not, right? I don't see a critical coming up or anything like that, so it's either that or no. Let's use it.
This is the power of the soaring phoenix.
I don't think we've seen this since he's become or he's been outed as a Dominion, right? I mean, we haven't really had it in our party, so.
With the fury of the goddess.
Or maybe we have. I think it drops the cross on there, maybe. Come on, Logie. Pick a nuggie.
Howling heavens!
Sure. I did do some good stuff there. Oh, see, the only problem is I should not have used the Midnight Onyx thing.
Now, eat this! Here's dessert!
Oh yeah, it delayed him. All right, perfect.
That's what you get for being careless.
I'll be able to use it again.
Down! There!
Let's go.
So if that's gonna work. Yeah, maybe that.
Ready? Ha! Ha! You're done. It's my turn.
Seems like you can only really delay him only so much,
Midnight on it.
which is fine.
I'm going. Dark Blade. Please. Now. It's mine.
Nice.
Weak. Let's go. Ready? Ha! Ha! You're done.
I got this.
Doesn't seem like the delays always just happen.
Tag out.
I'll handle it. Riona, activate. Fire.
Good damage.
Heaven flames to me!
Thank God that Midnight Onyx stuck around there for that. I was like, oh no, he's gonna delay it and do something silly again.
I'll treat you immediately. Thanks.
There you go. There you go.
Let's go.
Now. I feel like that's a good go. Doesn't cost anything. It hits him in the pocketbook of the HP sauce, but he can keep doing his
It's my turn.
his delay. It'll really work for us. Yet again, everyone just can't be in the right spot every time.
Huh? Yeah.
Leave it to me.
This is the power of the soaring phoenix! Golden seal etched deep in my soul. Imbue my spear with the fury of the goddess! Howling heavens!
Nuggy.
Got it. Glimmer! Midnight on it! Let's go.
Oh, again, I wasn't paying attention. How many times am I gonna do this? I'm so silly.
You're done! I shall go. Riona, activate. Fire!
There we go.
There!
Yeah, the delay is really good. Next team? I was gonna say the A team, but the C team, actually.
Far from finished, young lions.
Alright. So that's our one right there. That gets us out of jail right there. We need 3. We need 3. Unfortunately, at this moment, we are not using it. What does? Oh, he's got 200.
All yours.
I was thinking of throwing out the platinum shield at the start here. That's why the tactics, I always try to put him in the middle, and he's not in the middle here. God. It's one of those things of it's...
On your knees.
What, the same team? Yeah, it's a good team. It's a good team. I never understand how come sometimes the delay works. Like, I mean, maybe I'm misremembering there, but it didn't even seem like it said resist there.
Roar! Healing strike! Too easy.
Don't give up!
There you go. Get him back up and running there.
It's my turn!
You have a, who had a... Crow had one. Hope and Crow had one.
Watch and learn.
Yes.
Sure.
Hope he had one to abuse for 0 farts. So I've got about an hour. How are we looking at having an hour here?
Very well.
There you go, pick up the misses. I know, I guess it depends on how well I do in the fight and whatnot, but still got the night battle to go. Ugh. Am I gonna be stuck in one of those spots of where Tortoise? Just gonna have to use it.
Hold fast! Black Tortoise formation! Very well. It's down!
There! All right!
All yours!
Leave it to me.
Wait, does she not have an impede? Oh, for crying out loud! I am not. I mean, probably would have missed anyways, but oh, God, do I hate that.
Azure wings. Let's go.
An opening! Heaven flames to me!
Not today!
Damn you!
Alright, everyone's on fire. We'll fix that.
Leave it to me.
And I need you to move. I honestly need you to move. Right in the middle. I hate that I have to even do that, but absolutely ridiculous.
Arcane Gale! Ha!
Very well.
God, that was bound to happen eventually. Alright, there we go.
Divine shield, protect us!
I'm going!
Alright, now I need your... Cure the ailments. Oh, it doesn't work on her.
Heal our wounds! Sephiroth rain!
Thanks, you have my thanks.
Not on my watch!
Reen, you're gonna eat this?
Prepare yourself.
It's not gonna matter who eats it. Unless it's gonna bypass that, then that'd be really stupid.
Let's go.
Well placed. Alright. I like having him. I like having him there. He eats it up. He eats it up.
I'm up.
Roar! Healing strike!
Very well.
I can't remember if there's a save after the night battle. I sort of am hoping.
Yeah.
My wife didn't get to me in time, and I was sort of thinking that of like, okay, do I make the call and say like, okay, maybe I can finish it or whatever, but.
Heaven flames to me!
My turn.
That tickled. I mean, at worst case scenario, if we have to redo this fight, you know, it's fine. Do what we gotta do.
Heal our wounds! Sephiroth rain!
Thanks, you have my thanks. It's my turn.
Well, I mean, like, oh, I'll see where it gets us. I was gonna say, should I just bounce out now? But I mean, I have an hour to figure out. Maybe I can beat him, and then we'll see where it takes us. God damn it, Kurt. Well, might work out for us actually. If Kurt does have 100% evasion, but that doesn't mean everything's gonna miss him.
I'm up.
Smack him back. Oh, that's such a terrible thing. How are you not close enough to him there, Kurt?
Arcane Gale!
I think after the night battle goes. See, ugh. It's unfortunate.
Acropost blade!
Oh my god, I got so lucky there. So lucky.
There!
There!
Malevolent massacre, eh?
Very well.
Oh, everyone's spread out now. Where did Green's right beside. Okay. I gotta swap out just so we can do something.
I leave it to you.
Watch and learn.
I'll reach him. Oh, God.
Too slow.
God's sakes,
It's
bro.
my turn.
You've got to hit that. You've got to hit that.
Azure wings! Shoot!
I'm up.
The other easiness would have been to need sort of everyone back.
Cut through. My turn.
Swapping back out for Usis, probably.
apologies.
2.5 million power
Leave it to
outages
me.
in Texas from hurricane. Doesn't Texas have like a terrible power grid though? Like it's not like, if I'm remembering correctly, it's not tied into like any federal thing or something like that. So like, you know, yet they always complain and bitch for help when this event inevitably happens all the time.
Are you okay?
Thanks.
It's my turn.
Did it again. He like bypassed everything there.
Heal our wounds. Sephiroth rain.
Thanks. You have my thanks.
Moving out.
Crap.
All yours.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, and they keep electing governors who are batshit insane Republicans who want Texas to be its own nation so they never get honked into the power. Yeah, except like that's like one of those things like that'll never happen, right? But you keep telling people it might happen, right? Only this might tickle. This might tickle. How you doing, Brick Wall? Hey, Huggies, you look so tired.
You have my thanks.
I'll care for you.
Thanks.
Oh, you're all done? Okay.
Damn you!
This is one long ass fight. I mean, not that I'm complaining. It's, you know, it's the end all be all, but ooh, restores a BP. I'd love that. I pulled the local news website. First thing is on Cena retirement 2025. That's the important news of the world. Yes, bud. Eggs? Yeah, can you give me a second?
Healing strike!
Come on. Oh,
It's my
sucks
turn.
that misses. One sec. Alright. Well, you live in the south. I mean, it's gonna get hot down there, right? Alright. Oh. We got a platinum shield we can do. That'll be good. I need to use the black tortoise again.
Black tortoise formation!
Leave it to me.
Platinum shield. Hit everyone, please. Thank you.
Protect us!
Playing on PC, so you got it on day one. Good for you. How you liking it so far? You enjoying it? Is all that in a bag of chips that you thought it would be?
I'll leave it to you.
Watch and learn.
I actually bought the game a week early and just had pre-installed while I wait. How is that a thing on consoles, or is consoles not figured that out yet? Type of deal.
Too slow!
Like, can you pre-install a game on a PS5? See that? Like, how? Why is that not a thing? What are they waiting on for that type of thing? It's so nice on Steam to just pre-install a game, you know, a week before it's out, and you know, but you couldn't do it for Daybreak, despite that it's been known that it's going to be out for quite some time. That's unfortunate. All right, swap you out with just get Kurt up there. I need the I need my evasion guy right up front for that exact reason right there. Smack him back. My God. Some games offer pre-installation on PS5. Oh, so okay. So some games do it, but some games don't. Okay. Okay.
Very well. On your knees.
And the what you play in the demo carries over, right?
You won't escape.
Back at you. Let's go.
God, we still have 300. Like, it's not like it's. I don't want to say like it's not hard, but I mean it's like there's just like we're doing like 5,000 damage to him. Like we're not hitting him hard enough here at all.
There! An opening! Let's go!
And again, gotta use that again.
Black Tortoise formation!
Switch only got the prologue.
My turn! Roar! Healing strike! Now!
You're wide open!
Damage is up. Oh God. He's gonna bypass some things on this again.
Boils with excitement.
Oh, is that what it was? Yeah. I mean, I guess because the size of games on the Switch. I mean, you know, that's bound to happen. That's like the old days of the Xbox Live Arcade, when games had to be like I think 800 megs or something like that.
Very well.
I mean, I get that move, but my God, that murders you. Like that murders you. Gets rid of your BP, it makes everyone useless. They can't link, they can't do anything. They're useless. You gotta hope that you hit something.
Moving out.
I guess I'm forced to use an item if I want the BP out of that, right? That's just what happens. Swap out for Muse, I guess. Keep everyone that doesn't have the linking thing. Yeah, shoot you in the face. How about that?
Divine shield, protect us!
Let's go!
What does that do? Someone's an heavenly being to smite foes with its blade of judge. I don't want anybody judging anybody, but it's also going to act too slowly. Ah. I could just use a brave soul. Get those points up.
Ha!
I appreciate
you have my thanks.
Thanks for the help.
Very well.
Woo! What decoration?
Very well.
I don't think you've got anything. It's gonna take you a while to do that. Restores 100 CP, all stats. Heals out. I mean, that might be. We're not gonna use it right away. That's the problem. I think I need to heal Eustace, even though he's not gonna get touched.
You have my thanks.
Heaven flames to me!
We're all conveniently stacked for him, but unfortunately, sir, that happened.
Roar! Healing strike! Let's go.
Yes.
You've gone in the
Yep. Give me the converter there, bud. Yep. Which minion movie do you want? The Minions. Oh, Despicable Me, I guess. Despicable Me. Yeah, the Minions, right? Hey, the first one or second one? You show me. Which one? This one? Up? That one? Yep, sure. There we go. Minions. Alright, Eustace is gonna... see, the problem is I want to get rid of Eustace because his attacks aren't doing squat, but I also need him for his platinum shields.
It's my turn.
He is money. He is money.
Azure wings.
Leave it to me.
It's like almost like unfair. Oh my god, I hate that you just act so quickly. I'm sorry. It is still bothering me that he is wearing a jacket as a cape. It's just bothering me to no end. Recurian. Oh no! There we go. Start using your brain, Jordan. This is the time. This is the time to do it.
Very well. It's down.
There.
Am I just want to ask, is the game going to tell me when it wants me to use that item that I got, or do I have to actually use it?
Damn!
Very well.
What decoration?
Because you said it like it wasn't like really a thing. I don't see it. I see a lot of food that I never utilize, but oh, Flame from McBurn, yeah, at the beginning of the night. Okay, so it's just it's something that's essentially used. Yeah, throw that on there. Just keep it up. Keep it up. It does bother me when he just bypasses it though, but
I'm going.
hit him back, my god. Hit him back. If there's any magic that he, yeah, it's pretty much just gonna be a free for all here.
It's my turn.
Just keep doing it.
Divine shield, protect us!
In the diamond supernova in the sky. Critical.
I'm up.
Please work. Please work for an impede, please.
Crimson Slash.
There you
It's
go.
down.
I got you.
I mean, it doesn't stop him. He'll just do it again. And he's probably going to do the same move he was going to do anyways, so. Oh, hallelujah. Oh.
I'll care for you.
Oh my
first.
god. How dare you, kind sir.
Damn you.
I hate how it just bypasses that stuff.
Not today.
Like, whatever. You know, I know you had perfect guard up, but game, no, we're not going to do it.
Heal our wounds. Sephiroth rain.
It's not the best heal I want, but it got rid of all the being on fire type of thing. All right. Just a spirit incense, dragon incense.
Yeah.
There we go. We're using our brains. It doesn't happen all the time. Someone should be clipping this at all times.
White decoration!
I love a freebie when I get it.
It's my turn.
I love it.
Roar! Healing strike! Now!
I got you!
Weird.
My turn.
So
Strike! It's down.
There!
I am so afraid of just like going crazy on him with like all the S breaks. I just know it won't work. But at the same time, it should work.
On your knees!
I will be here for 30 more minutes, but that's pretty. Like at 2 o'clock, I sort of got to leave regardless, type of thing, which is unfortunate. But well, this might all just be for a ruse, unfortunately. God damn it! You're making me get up in the middle of a fight to put on sunglasses. Gotta put that on. Yes, fair enough. Use this, you're not gonna get an opportunity.
Azure wings!
Very
Yeah,
well.
I do have to take a piss, so it'll work out, I guess.
There!
There!
Let's go!
I almost used the
Roar!
my attack with everyone there. That would have been oh, come on! God dang it, game.
Acropost blade!
Bogey. Oh, never mind. No, it's okay.
Let's go!
An opening!
Very well.
So close to
Divine
being
shield.
done.
Protect us! Let's go!
It's my turn! Azure wings!
An opening! There!
There!
I'm up!
Oh, thank God. I was so worried he was going to do something there.
White decoration!
Can I pause?
It's my turn!
What weirdo stuff is this? All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some sunglasses. I'm gonna go take a quick pee. Finally put his glasses on. There you go. I hope this is acceptable. I was robbed? In what way was I robbed? What happened? The double sunglass party, right? There we go. All right, we've got that down. We're gonna do this, gonna do this. This keeps working out well for us. He has no speed. There you go. No, he's not down. Oh, he's gonna do some crazy stuff, though. I hate that move! Oh, that is terrible! Oh, God. Gonna need another dragon incense here. Get everybody up.
Thanks. You have my thanks.
Like, why does that exist as a thing, like, to bypass? Like, why should I even bother putting stuff on, right? For the normal attacks that hit me, or what?
Yes.
Alright. Alright, good. She's got something up.
Leave it to me.
That you?
This guy right here is me. That guy.
Very well.
Got hit.
Yeah, I got hit.
You did? You did?
Yeah.
You did?
Actually. I can swap them out. I don't really want to swap them out. You want to get down? There you go. I don't really want to swap them out, but... Eustace is in a currently bad spot, it looks like. Okay, the fire didn't take as much as I thought it would.
Cut through!
Oh my goodness! You. Oh, and because he died, now he doesn't have any point. Oh, yeah. Knew this was gonna go terrible.
Now, it's mine.
All right, there we go.
Opening.
That's what I was wanting, though. Right there. That's what we want.
There.
All right. You got this.
Watch and learn.
Let's go.
Well, I'm a goofball again.
Heaven flames to me!
Hope this is not hurt.
Not today.
Got off extremely lucky there.
Leave it to me.
Got off extremely lucky.
What decoration?
Very well.
And everyone's on fire. Oh, I wish Muse had oh, I can get everybody. That is the plus. I need to be healed. I need to be healed. Yusei doesn't have the CP, and she would not act quickly enough with magic for that to make a difference at that point. Again, you gotta go potty?
Too slow.
You turn on the light?
You can turn on the light. Why do I gotta turn on the light? Every time Daddy's trying to train. Hey, take the glass off, you want to pee. Take them off, you want to pee. Yes. I'm gonna go off. Here. Go, 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 go. That's not to get out. Sorry, my son keeps thinking that Charlie's gonna get out if he keeps trying to go to the washroom to open the door. So, okay, that's I'll take that for now.
Divine shield.
Now we need to maybe use a whose move would I want to waste here? Free a bomb.
Thanks. You have my thanks.
This is going to be upsetting if this is all for nothing. I mean, probably will be, but
Roar! Healing strike! Now!
It's not that I forget about that, but I'm so afraid of using it and then forgetting about if I'm gonna forget about the 3 turns and then Reen's gonna have to do
My turn.
It's always stuck in the back of my head. I don't know why he's stuck in a corner and they don't want to automatically go and get him. I don't know why.
Moving out.
Yeah, I know. Yes, Logie.
Time to kick things up a notch. All right.
Yeah, I might. I'm trying to judge how much he's got. 100. I feel like I don't want to. I'm trying to think with my head here. I got a lot of BP, right? The white decoration's fantastic because when he does get an opportunity to hit, he smacks you good. But I really think if I use something else and then smack him with a 3 critical S-crafts or whatever, that might be it. You know what I'm saying, Mean Gene? Like, I'm gonna use a platinum shield here. Oh no, wait, no. So what do we got that's gonna help us smack things around here? We got 1, 2, 3 people capable of doing some good stuff here. My guess is Divine Dragon. Looks like it's the best bang for the buck. Noble Arc? Well, so I don't know. Is the 12 turns the damage 30%? Is the damage 30% better than the critical 60%? I don't think it is. Go with it. Change the pace here. Okay, so then I was gonna use Platinum Shields.
Divine Shield. Protect us!
Eternally flow.
Let's see where we get us.
Emptiness is for. First!
I should have probably finished with Reen, but I was so afraid that I wasn't going to get a move.
6, 7, 8 leads. Breaking dawn.
67.
All right.
67.
Let's do this. Blade of Darkness. Cleave my foes. See you in Gehenna.
See you at Benihana. Or Horny Pig, if you will. Oh, that'll definitely do it. Doesn't look there's a save spot. Well, what's the call here? I mean, I already know the call. I feel like
it's ready. The time has come.
Such an opportune time, unfortunately.
7 fragments of power to clash and become whole again. Now they will vie for control.
Do we like make like a giant Power Rangers robot here or what?
2 Septarians.
Come, Ordine!
Can I just say, like, we have every opportunity to join all of the robots together and they don't do it? Into like a Megazord?
Father!
We had planned for the final rivalry to take place once the war below had reached its climax. It's too early. We must wait another day at the very least. Otherwise, there won't be enough energy. The Reformation will be incomplete.
It's fine, Alberic. There is more than enough strife in the world to suit our needs. Some battles begin long before any blood is shed. And this is no different.
You're exactly right.
Let's get this over with.
Right behind you.
We'll provide support. Thanks, guys.
I hate this. I hate that we are so close, right on the cusp. I mean, I have to say, arguably, I believe Thursday is the next day I'm playing it. It's absolutely a given that we should be able to wrap this up. Music and everything is just, oh, it's coming together.
Hold nothing back. You must face me with all the strength you can bring to bear, all your determination, the entirety of your potential. If you do not, I, Gileath Osborne, will bring all you know to ruin.
You asked
that's
for
not
it.
nice.
I promise I'll fight you with every last fiber of my being.
Don't cross the swords. Victory in the 5th rivalry has boosted Valamar's speed by 15. Unfortunately, ladies and gentlemen, there is no way I can physically do this fight in 20 minutes and also enjoy the ending. As much as I would love to continue it. Life happens. Yeah, there is no way. So, the only way to make it work is to come back on Thursday and do it prim and proper. We know how to fight Osborne. We can finish her up then. That way we don't have to rush it. We can enjoy it for what it is. So, Thursday, the finale. Cold Steel 4. But ladies and gentlemen, I thank you. Miss Biscuits, I will give you a refund on the glasses thing because we're not going to hit that half an hour. I apologize. But ladies and gentlemen, I apologize again. I can apologize 1,000 times. It sucks. I would love to finish this, but I don't want to ruin a game I've thoroughly enjoyed as well. So I'm going to bounce out. Like I said, Thursday we'll redo the whole thing and we'll make sure we take care of it properly. I'll even wake up early from night shift to get her done. So yeah, tomorrow Baldur's Gate 3 we'll get her in there and I'll remember lanterns and all that jazz. As always, as Kenny Omega says, it's time for me to bounce out and say goodbye and good night. Bang. Yeah, indeed. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. I always hate that the music ends. Bye-bye, all!